I'm a goober and I didn't put my mic up until I turned on the just chatting thing. But hi, happy Friday everyone. I'm just gonna adjust this real quick. Hopefully this is all gonna be okay. I don't know why this is in a different spot, but it's okay. Hi Bokikio, hi Junk Garage. Happy Friday. How's it going? Yay for transcoding. Yeah, I try to remember to check. I've actually been really lucky with transcoding that I think there's only been 2 times that, well, from the point that I was aware about the transcoding of getting it or not, I think there's only been once, maybe twice, that I haven't gotten it when I first started stream. So yeah, I think we've had one stream where I didn't notice it kind of thing. And then one stream when I caught it. Hi Shaved Yeti, it's good to see you. How's it going? That emote combo is good. That is on point emote combo. But hello everyone.
Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color?
Okay, I was so confused for a second. I thought that was a part of the lo-fi for a second. I was like, why is there a phone call? Thank you for the video sparkles. I super appreciate it. Part of me kind of forgot I made that alert. But hi. How's it going? Well, happy birthday to your dad. Tell him happy birthday if you haven't already. Of course, I'm assuming you've probably told your dad happy birthday, but yes. So in case you all missed it, Sparkles went to Disney World, right? Disney World? Or did you go to Disneyland? I've forgotten which one you went to. But she went to Disney, and I'm jealous. World? Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, I think it was Disney World. I've never been to Disney World before, and I really want to go. But then again, I want to go to all the Disney parks. For any of you who have Disney Plus, I have literally only started watching the first episode. But if you like Disneyland or anything about any of that, you need to check out the Imagineering show, because it's you know, all about imagining the parks and stuff. And I've only started watching the first episode, and it's really good so far. He said, happy birthday, old man. Mm-hmm. Yes, Disney World is in Florida, Disneyland is in California. Yeah, because my thought is not if I go, but when I go to Disney World, I will definitely go into the Magic Kingdom, because I would like to see one of the shows they have. I know that they put on in front of the castle, but I would be going for all of the things that they don't have in Disneyland, because as someone who has grown up going to Disneyland has a very special place in my heart, and I know it like the back of my hand. More like the actual Disneyland versus like California Adventure. I know that park fairly well, but I definitely know Disneyland more. The OG, yeah, Disneyland's first. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I was like, the thing is, like, with Magic Kingdom is in Disney World is I know basically it's Disneyland, but everything's smaller and shorter. Like, it's a small world in Disney World lasts for about 5 minutes, whereas in Disneyland it lasts for 15. So I would definitely spend my time going to Epcot, going to Animal Kingdom, going on all of the stuff they don't have, like the Frozen ride and the Figment ride and the Avatar ride, all those things that are only at Disney World and not at Disneyland. Yeah, it's like, I've seen pictures and I want to go someday. Someday it will happen. Park's gone in half days. Yeah, I was like, that I know there's so much more park in Disney World because it's so much bigger that in terms of like wanting to do as many things as you can for Disneyland, And if you really only focus on Disneyland versus California Adventure, you can do the entire park in about 2.5 days. If you want to do like everything. But oh yeah, Test Track is another thing that I was like, I know that's super duper cool. That's something else that I would want to check out. But there's a lot of things Disney-wise that I still want to check out. Which I've started, I think I maybe mentioned on stream, I started watching through Marvel movies. I've now made it, I've watched the first Captain America movie, I've now watched Iron Man and Iron Man 2. I've been watching them during my like lunchtime at work. So I've now started the very beginning part. I'm like 20 minutes into Thor. So I'm working my way through those. Because those are, you know, technically Disney now. I'm still kind of sad that they took away Bugs Life Land in California Adventure. And they're turning it into something Marvel. And I'm kind of sad. It's like, yeah, I get it. It's Bugs Life. It was definitely very much, like, geared towards younger children. It was very much this area of the park is really aimed at toddlers and, like, 6-year-olds. But I still loved that part of the park. Yeah, I need to... So, my cousin sent me a list of, like, the order I should watch them in, and I did skip over Hulk, only because it's not on Disney Plus for some reason. So, I plan to borrow it or rent it from something or someone that my cousins don't own it. They own pretty much all the other Marvel movies, but they don't have the Hulk. So, I know technically I should have watched Hulk before I watched Iron Man 2, but yeah, for some reason it's not on Disney Plus, and I'm not sure why, when everything else so far seems to be. I'm not sure why that one in particular is not on there. There's like a Hulk TV series, like an animated TV series, but not the actual movie. Wait, what's AK? Wait, Animal Kingdom? Animal Kingdom has a Bugs Life section? I personally love Bugs Life. That I got so excited when the last time we went that I actually ran into Flick in California Adventure. And I was so excited because he was just, this was literally the week before Pixar Pier opened, and he was just wandering around the area above the pier, and no one else was like interacting with him. Like, we just got to go over and hang out with Flick as he was just standing leaning against the railing, like watching them work. And I'm like, so cool. Because I feel like there's so many people now that haven't seen Bugs Life and don't know it very well, that no one else, like, people walked past Flick and didn't even like acknowledge him. I'm like, but it's Flick. I think it's the most underrated Marvel movie. Yeah, it's like, I want to watch it, and I was really sad when it wasn't on Disney Plus, so I need to... One of my coworkers said that they own it, so I might just borrow it from them, or I might just see if I can just rent it online somewhere or something. But I want to see it, because I really want to, like, watch them all. So that's what I'm slowly working to. You don't like Bugs Life? I love Bugs Life. I mean, it's not like my favorite Disney movie ever, but I really like it. I enjoy it. You don't like it? Okay. Yeah, well, and the other thing too is like it always makes me happy, like with, I always forget which one it is. One of Nega's alerts is Bugs Life. It's a sub alert of some sort. Is that maybe that's the resub music is Bugs Life? I always mix up which one's which. Yeah, I think it's maybe the resub is the Bugs Life suite. No, new sub is new sub is the Steven Shield thing. No, new sub is Steven Shield, so it must be resub. It must be resub is Bugs Life. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, because I remember her recently talking about, like, her wanting her sub sound to like sound as epic as it is the fact that you sub, which I still need to pick for here. I need to pick out some kind of sub song of some sort because I just have a default song from Streamlabs on there now. And I need to pick something. That's something that I want to spend more time on is alerts and stuff. Yeti! Thank you for the heckin' generous 1,000 biddies. Healing yourself there. Are you just determined to be the bit boss here forever? Because I think you're gonna be the bit boss for a very long time. And also thank you for sharing apparently 25 emotes to those in chat. I haven't actually looked recently to see if I've actually unlocked all of the winter emotes yet or not. I've gotten multiple like gift subs in the last couple days. I'm like, oh hi, I have more emotes now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's 25, isn't there? There's 25, I have 25, so I think I've unlocked all mine. You just got a Christmas bonus from work? Might actually be able to help Sunday. Ooh. Hi 3D Modeling, welcome on in, how's it going? Never being the pit boss ever again in this stream. Yeah, I think Shaved Yeti has claimed that throne for a considerable amount of time. Yeah, honestly, that is the only part I saw of the game awards show. Because I hopped into Ashley's stream for a little bit, and that was the only part I caught. And honestly, I didn't realize there was actually like a game award show. That I never pay attention to any kind of award ceremony stuff, that anything that award wise is either like just shows up randomly in an article while I'm scrolling through the interwebs, or like a friend tells me, because I don't ever watch them. So I didn't realize it was like an actual like awards show, that like kind of thing. I didn't know that was a thing until yesterday. I love kittens. I keep getting the kitten song stuck in my head. Like I just I found myself multiple times this week just randomly singing the kitten song, and I'm like, okay, we've heard that kitten song I think enough. I love it dearly, but oh my god. Wish the rain would stop. I really wish that it stopped raining on Tuesday, specifically. That on Tuesday, which I actually want to tell you guys about Tuesday and stuff, but basically I didn't have a classroom on Tuesday, so I ended up having to take a couple classes outside, and it was raining, and it was awful. Got a Christmas bonus as well. We found out that we're technically getting a Christmas bonus due to like some insurance stuff of them not having to pay insurance things for till a certain point. So that money that would be normally taken out of our paychecks for insurance things is actually being, you know, given back to us. So it's technically a bonus, but not really. I mean, they're giving us the money we already earned back. So, but it's still cool. Dark Souls should have won Game of the Year. Yeah, it's like, I feel like in terms of game, like, awards and stuff, I feel like I haven't played enough of a variety of newly released games to really have an opinion in a lot of those, like, categories and things. Because I want to get better about playing more, like, new release games, like, when they're actually released, but I also have a insane backlog of games that I want to play. And I've noticed more people have randomly started playing Horizon Zero Dawn. More people are starting to stream that again, which I still need to finish setting up the capture card because I still haven't had time to do that. So Horizon Zero Dawn streams will be happening soon, along with Talarian and I's co-op stream. That might happen, it honestly might happen over winter break, is maybe my thought. I haven't I haven't touched base with him about when we want to do that, but we'll figure that out, and I will for sure, you know, announce it and stuff, but you may get sick time and float holidays soon. Yeah, don't think it's left your head. Yeah. I was like, I really wish that our break didn't... It's gonna be great in the long run, but I wish our break started sooner, because we don't get... Our last day of school is on the 20th, but then we don't go back to like the 6th or something like that, which is super nice, but also it's like, I would like a couple more days before Christmas to get everything done, because I have to go back and look through things to see if I've actually bought presents for everyone. I think I have, but I haven't wrapped anything yet, so that's a whole thing I need to start doing, because I realized in all my advent calendar stuff, and we're already over halfway through the advent calendar stuff, so I'm like, okay. It's your game of the year for sure. Okay. Even though it infuriates you sometimes. I feel like a game can be super annoying at points, but you can also still love it at the same time. Mistakes were made? What kind of mistakes, Bo? I have enough for 175 or 8 kittens. I love the kitten alert, but I would much rather listen to the 75 than the kittens right now. Yes, Sunday is going to be really, really awesome. I know, Junk. I am excited to see her reaction to that. I want to play Death Stranding. I do not own it at the present time. I would like to play it, though, and I know Talarian would really like to play it as well. You got a sock one in Disney? Nice. I got, if you haven't been following, if you don't follow my Instagram... What am I doing typing in chat? I have a freaking Stream Deck. Why am I typing in chat? I have a button I can push. Okay. Sometimes I keep forgetting I have that because I'm still not 100% used to it. But if you're not following my Instagram and you want to see advent calendar stuff, that's basically what my Instagram story has evolved into this month, is me posting my daily Lego Harry Potter like advent calendar, which I could technically open that on stream if you guys want to see what today's is, because I haven't opened today's yet. And then I've been posting, I got a sock calendar that's all Lilo and Stitch socks, so yeah, it's like I've heard Death Stranding is really, really, really good, but I don't really know a ton about it. I haven't really seen much gameplay other than just like a few bits and pieces of people streaming it, and it's basically just been them like going somewhere, like they're traveling, carrying all their stuff somewhere, so it wasn't any like story things. Game checks for Call of Duty won best mobile game. Okay. Also won best audio. Huh, okay. I do find it interesting that Resident Evil 2 was was nominated for Game of the Year, because it's not a new, I mean, it's a new game, but it's a remake. It's not like a new original game. So I thought that was kind of interesting that it was even on the list for that. So I feel like Game of the Year should be, you know, given to something that's new and original that year. I feel like that is the perfect use for that Chilbo Panic emote. I still love that emote. I think it is glorious. Yeah, I was like, I don't even think it should have been nominated. I mean, like, it's a good game, but it's still a remake. Ooh, speaking of emotes, I wanted to try to have it uploaded already, but I haven't got that far yet. That I did draw, which I know my mod squad has seen it because I posted in the mod channel, that I have drawn a hype emote, and I think I want to make it Christmas themed before I upload it, so I'm in the process of like adding like a Santa hat or something to it. But if all you want is just like a regular hype emote for the moment, I could like upload it tonight if you guys just want a regular hype emote. but also it's still December and I kind of am loving the Christmas emotes and stuff, so DMC5. I don't know if I know what that is. I keep making Chilbo on getting a new puppy. Yeah, hasn't she's been talking for a while, hasn't she, about getting someone to, like, for Blue to have a buddy? Devil May Cry. Okay. I don't know. I've heard the title of the game, but that's literally all I know about it. It's really cool, but that means she can lurk in my stream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Bo. It'll be all fine. It's a metal AF. Okay. I'm still I just keep kind of glancing at, like, you know, my clock in the corner with you know, the calendar date and stuff. I still can't believe it's already December 13th. Wasn't it just the first, like, yesterday? I feel like it's been going crazy fast, which is amazing. Because, oh my goodness, this week's been crazy. But she kept joking that she may get a new puppy tomorrow. I mean, why not, right? Hi, NLA, how's it going? I know, right? I had that moment, like, it's settling in now a little bit, but I had that moment last night when I opened my advent calendar and I realized it's the 12th. That means I'm halfway through. I've opened half the doors on this advent calendar. How? Yeah, I was like, they're still not there, which is, like, I feel like that's, the other thing though is that it might just be that there's a whole bunch of emotes needing approval just because of Christmas emotes and holiday stuff. But I feel like that's really weird that they haven't approved them yet. I'm still very excited to spam that, the lurk emote when it gets there. Oh right, the Bits reward things went live. I forgot that. I saw a tweet saying that they went live, and I was literally in, like, Mother Moon stream for like 5 minutes before I started stream, and that's the only Twitch I've been on really in the last day-ish. I've pretty much only watched Neg's stream, and that was it. I kind of haven't been on Twitch much this week. It's just kind of been a busy week. I mean, it's been a good week, but it's definitely had its bumps in the road. So, but that is so cool. Just shrug. The shrug's super cute. The eyes on the what are kind of creepy, but I feel like that's partially the point. Yeah, it's a great emote, but also the eyes look slightly creepy. Yeah, wote. Also, I love this shirt that I got. It's got gingerbread and snowman on it. I feel like I should point that out because I love it. It is glorious. It's got trees and holidayness and... Till he had to get on the plane. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess she streamed... I guess that was kind of a later stream? That was a... Wasn't it? No, which... This whole like last week has just kind of been a blur. I feel like, just in terms of just how things... It was a longer stream. Okay. It's like everything's just kind of blurred together, and I think part of that is because I'm doing a thing with most of my classes that were discussing and talking about how dance can tell a story. So I've been showing parts of the Nutcracker to them, and I've seen the party scene of the Nutcracker so many times this week. It is ridiculous. But I'm also still very excited that I did like a little like info blurb thing in the Main Street channel in Discord. But Me and Talarian are gonna go see the Nutcracker tomorrow, and I'm really, really excited. Hi, Broadway Blonde! How's it going? It's good to see you. And it was later. Okay. It was late and longer. Okay. Yeah, it was nice. It was a longer stream. Yes, I love the Nutcracker. I feel like I've seen the first act of the Nutcracker a whole bunch, but I haven't seen the second act as many times. So I know, like, everything about the first act, but I don't really know. Like, I know the second act of the Nutcracker, but, like, by the end of this week, I had it be that the class was like, okay, where did we leave off? This part. And I knew what timestamp in the video that it was in. I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. It's like, okay. Yeah, it is nice to see. It's nice to see. There's still, okay, there's been this little bug that's been flying around for like multiple days, or it's like this, maybe it's a different bug. I feel like every time I go to stream, there's like one little bug that keeps showing up. I don't know where it's coming from. But yeah, it's I feel like for anyone, it's really nice to see them really enjoy something and just get, you know, like sucked into it. I feel like it's been a while for me. Like I get sucked into The Sims, but I feel like it's been a while since I've played a story game and I've gotten sucked into the story of a game, which is one of the reasons why I'm excited to stream Horizon Zero Dawn, because we haven't really done, I mean, we've done like Little Nightmares, and I mean, we did way back when we did Portal and Portal 2, which at some point I'm gonna have to restream, because oh my god, those VODs and the audio levels are atrocious. That we haven't really done anything like super storyline on stream recently, so yes, I did see I did see that tweet. I also saw a tweet about them raising money for koalas, and that makes me happy. Because in case you guys haven't heard about, you know, the giant fires in Australia and the amount of koala habitat and the habitat stuff that's been burned down, it's, yeah. It's like, oh, poor koalas. Yeah. And that's really fun too, is just like, I mean, if you don't have anything else that you're supposed to be at, it's really nice to just sit and just chill. And I feel like this week was definitely a week that is like, I just need to chill. Because even though I'm just doing a project where part of my class time is that I'm just having to watch something, honestly, I think it's more work to have kids sit and watch something than just having them do something, because then you have to constantly manage them while they're watching it. And you would think it would be easier to just have kids watch a movie. It's not. I would rather have to manage them moving around the space. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like I've been watching the Star Wars streams. I definitely missed a stream or two, so I've lost the thread of the story. But that, I think, is kind of my idea with it, that I started watching part of the VODs just in the background, but I don't really want to know the story too much because I would like to experience it for myself. I don't have a problem just like seeing her exploring the world, or even, you know, solving that puzzle that she got super stuck on, but I kind of want to experience the story for myself, because I did buy Jedi Fallen Order, so I just haven't played it yet. There's so many things to do, not enough time, and it's gonna be some quality content. Really, Bo? It is. It's gonna be quality. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's very much in denial. She's very much in denial. Worth it? I bet it was. Yeah, Australia is basically the ring of fire in hell right now. Yeah, it's very hot and very on fire. Oh yeah, she's 1000% in denial that 10K would even be a possibility. She she is very confident in the fact that we're not going to hit 10K. And I'm like, I've seen our chat or our community do some crazy things. So yeah, I honestly like her doing the later streams because then I can hang out for more of it live. Because when she does EU friendly, then it's like during the week, then it's I'm at work, so I don't get to hang out live as much. So, which is 100% fine. I don't have a problem watching the VODs, but also, you know, it's fun to still be able to chat and stuff. Do emote rehard 50. Yeah, I love the bop emote. I think it's so great. Yeah, we've told her. I mean, the thing is though, like, looking at a reality point of view, of from 7,000 sub points to 10,000 sub points is an insane amount of sub points for anybody to just like jump that much. So if you look at like the logistics of it, it totally makes sense that she would doubt that it would be a possible thing. But also I know us, and I'm also kind of wondering what Gryffindor's gonna do. If they're gonna come out and, you know, Dumbledore themselves a little bit. So if they do, that could very well, you know, jump the sub points quite a bit. Yeah, it is also December. You know, all the holiday spirit, I think, helps a little bit too. The others were too easy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you were around during the bits challenge, because there was a big challenge that she thought we would never hit, and we hit the goal like multiple weeks early, was to cheer 1,000,000 bits, and that's why she had to do the dirt bath stream. And that was a whole thing. It's like, yeah, we've done some pretty crazy things. I'm no longer live. Let me highlight the pod. Oh, it's Twitch being twitchy. Yeah, I feel like now that the date, like the end date's been set, I think people are now waiting for Sunday. So yeah, for sure. Like the subathon last year was very, very crazy, and we she expected, and we kind of knew that there was going to be drop off because there was an insane amount of gifted subs last year. So it makes sense that there was that amount of drop off. So yeah, it was, yeah, I think, yeah, 1,000,000 bits in 3 weeks. That was insane. Because didn't we, because we had till like the end of the month, and didn't we hit it like halfway through the month, I think we hit it like halfway through the month, because she was like, nah, you'll never make it. So she gave us, because it was supposed to be like, she gave us the previous month, and then she was like, I'll give you till the end of this next month. So it was crazy. Some crazy amount of bits. Yeah, I remember, you know, NLA was probably one of the people in on the like graphing it out of how many bits needed to be cheered per day, or how on track we were for reaching the goal. Yeah, you had the plots. 0 on the Mega Boss way early. Yeah, we hit it way early. Right. There's always going to be drop off, but we are for sure starting with a way bigger community this year than last year. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, also I'm just like, yes, chill. This is all of you hanging out like this. This is exactly what I needed for my day today, because today wasn't necessarily rough. There's just a rough moment in it that I'm glad I'm here to just chill with all of you. So, hi Sting Finley, welcome on in. How's it going? We are doing a alphabet legacy. So we are I think I put in my channel, we're in Gen E, which means all of the kids are their names start with the letter E. So it's Disney and / Pixar theme, so all the kids have Disney like related names. So Generation E is, let's see if I can remember, it's been like a month and a half since we played with this family, and we will be jumping into The Sims here soon. What do we have? We have Esmeralda, Ellie, Eve, and Eric, if I remember correctly. We need less than 3,000 now. I don't think... Are we to the point that there would be drop-off? I don't know if we're there yet. Yeah, here's the thing though. Luckily, the assemblies always happen on Friday afternoons at that school. So I just have to like hang out and pretty much watch it. I don't have a class that they have it scheduled, so I don't have a class to teach on Friday afternoons. So then I don't actually have to be in charge of a class for the assembly, because that's no fun. Kid, one more kid. We can, in our legacy, we cannot have one more kid because we have a full household now, so. Yeah, well, the other thing too is we're taking a break from the 100 baby challenge, and it's also too, I posted a poll on I was talking about Sims, so we're going to be jumping into The Sims later. So, yeah, not generations like IRL generations. Gen E is reference to the fact that I'm on Gen E in The Sims. I know that my title might not make sense in the just chatting category, but it will when we're in The Sims category here in a little bit. Yeah, I was like, I think it would be more Christmas, around closer to Christmas, that the drop-off would happen. Yeah, I'm guessing that Gryffindor must be plotting something. Have one more. No, we literally can't have one more kid in this generation because the household is full. Yeah, alphabet legacy challenge in The Sims, not social generations. Yeah, so distinctly we're talking about Sims, like in the game, like Sims 4. So yeah, not actual, like the generations have nothing to do in relations to actual social generations, like real life generations. It's just we've had that many generations in The Sims. So yeah, we're talking. I know, I realized that was kind of that if I'm in the just chatting category and you don't know anything about Sims challenges, that my stream title might be kind of confusing. But yeah, Generation E is in relation to the Legacy challenge in The Sims 4. If you want to find out more, you can check out that link there. That will tell you a little bit about the Legacy challenge in The Sims. So that's just the general like the generic legacy rules. The only thing that's different is we're doing an alphabet legacy, so each generation all the kids are named after a letter, but other than that's the generic rules there. Yeah, but you're all good, Stingley. We're saying Stingley? Where did I get that from? I don't know. No, we're not gonna vote out a kid. No. Yeah, I remember they stopped at 420 and 840. I remember Dom coming into chat and being mad that they had skipped over, what'd they skip over, 69? Sting, we try not to talk about age here because this is an 18+ stream. Just in case there is someone in chat who is under the age of 18, because if you say you are under the age of 18, I have no choice but to ban you. So yeah, but we're not going to talk about age. I am 20 something, how's that? But yeah, we try to keep the age talk pretty minimum. Just because of that reason, because I don't want to have to ban anyone just because they out them age-wise. I mean, I trust people that hang out here are over the age of 18, and we are an 18+ stream just because I am a teacher and I don't want any of my students finding my stream and hanging out here, so... Yeah, they were trying to stop, yeah, at 69. Mm-hmm. No, we're not having the kids battle to death like the Hunger Games. No. Honestly, though, that would be kind of a fun challenge to do. If there was a way to like set that up. Yeah, it's just because like, and in terms too of like Twitch rules of you have to be over 13, so if anyone like says, you know, that they're 12, it's an audit. We have to, like, I don't want to have to ban you. I trust that you're over 18 to be here kind of thing. So. Stayed at 844. Well, yeah, I was like, I feel like the Gryffindors were just kind of hanging out there at that point. Yeah, which if any of you are hanging out here and are new to the stream, welcome on in. We have a lot of community members here that also hang out in a Twitch streamer channel called Nega Oryx, and she's having a Harry Potter subathon like house cup point thing going on, so that is a little bit what we're discussing here as well, because the conclusion of the house cup is going to be happening on Sunday and we're all excited for it. Like the Thunderdome, 2 kids enter, 1 leaves. We don't need to kill any kids. You know, butts and stuff. I am a elementary school creative movement teacher, so I teach dance classes at 2 different elementary schools. So it's super duper cool that each gen ed class, well, and some of the special ed classes as well, get to come have a 40-minute dance class with me once a week. So we do everything from, we've talked about, like this month we're kind of focusing on ballet and talking about the Nutcracker. We do musical theater, we've done a little bit of jazz, we do a little bit of hip-hop. We kind of explore a lot of different movement things. So yeah, so it's an elementary dance class. So I teach kindergarten through 5th grade, and teaching that span of grade levels definitely keeps me on my toes for sure. Jazz hands, yes. Yeah, I try to mix it up a little bit because being 206, elementary school is, so here I'm in Washington in the US, so elementary school, so kindergartners they start at the age of 5 all the way up to 5th graders are 9 and 10. So yeah, so a span of 6 grade levels. Washington State. I always feel like I always forget on the interwebs that I do have to specify, yes, Washington State, so West Coast, not East Coast. I always forget that I have to specify that because, you know, around here that, like, if you reference Washington, we mean the state. Or even just, like, you know, going down to Oregon, it's like if we reference Washington, we definitely mean the state. No worries. I definitely, it's something that I forget about sometimes, that it's most people think, even people in the US think Washington DC before they think Washington State, so it's definitely a thing I should actually remember to specify. Yeah, so Washington, D.C. is on the East Coast of the U.S., so that's like, capital kind of that side. Washington State is on the West Coast, so they're like, completely opposite sides. Yeah. So it's just like, yeah, West Coast, East Coast, same difference, right? You're in the middle of DC. Mm-hmm. Washington is the Alaska of continental US. Yeah. I like Washington. Washington's cool. I very much like, granted, I've never lived anywhere else, but I love that Washington has, like, we really have all 4 seasons here, and I really, really appreciate that. You want to visit Washington for realsies? I want to do a lot more traveling. Not necessarily like just like US. I know there's a lot of people that it's like, I want to visit all 50 states. I would like to, but I would rather travel outside of the US because I've never done that before. So it's PT Roberts, yeah. Go ahead, be a nerd. We're very nerdy here. We've got nerds in all kinds of categories here. Yeah, it's like we're all nerds here. Yes, you can nerd for as many minutes as you would like. Honestly though, I feel like a lot of people on Twitch would like socially fall into the nerdy category. Yeah, well, in terms to like, I've always been more interested, in like school and stuff of learning for like history class. I've always been more interested in, world history versus US history and learning things like that. Washington State has the same flora and fauna as the Netherlands. Really? Huh. I never would have thought of that. Yeah, because we... Huh, okay. I'm just imagining images of it. It's 100% identical. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna Google pictures of the Netherlands real quick. Because now I'm in need of visuals. Whoa, yeah. Weird. Okay. Now that I'm seeing pictures, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Also, there's lots of very pretty pictures of Netherlands landscape on Google, in case you guys want to know that. I know, right, Broadway Blonde? I'm within 4 or 5 hours? I think? I don't know. I've never actually looked at the time. It might be less than that. I'm within a road trip's way away from Canada, but I've never been to Canada. I don't even have a passport. Stroop waffles now. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Hi, Pleasantly Plump. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, I want to go, speaking of Canada. Speaking of Canada, hi Plump. First heard I word was Canada. We were talking about traveling and how the fact that I'm within a road trip's distance from Canada and I've never gone to Canada. Born Dutch, wife is Japanese. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I was like looking at the pictures. It's like now that you've said the flora and fauna is like the identical, that like seeing the pictures, it definitely makes sense. Have to cross this Carry Long Bridge to get there. Yeah. Yeah, let's not get yeeted off a bridge. That would not be fun. Lived in Pasadena for a few years. Yeah. That's cool though. It's all polar bears and moose up here. I know. At some point, I need to get a passport and I want to travel lots of places, but I want to travel. So the next trip that I will probably, like, I don't think I would be going on one before then, but my next trip is going to be TwitchCon. So, the US TwitchCon, not Twitch EU. That's the plan. Is probably going to be the next trip, is to do like TwitchCon in Disneyland is kind of the plan for the moment. You're all good, Sting. Honestly, I did not even notice any spelling errors. That I've done enough work in a gen ed classroom with kids that my brain sometimes just automatically autocorrects a little bit. Yeah, but Long Scary Bridge, yeah, for sure. Be there in 5 days. Ooh. It's more than polar bears and moose. Okay. Okay, wait. What is poutine? What is this? Should I know what this is? I feel like I should know what this is. Don't mind me, just gonna Google this. Ooh. That looks really good. I love that Google says created by many claims. Not saying like it almost sounds like the person who created it is called Many Claims. That sounds delicious. I don't think we do Sting, just because I usually don't stream at like an EU friendly time. I think we might try while I'm on winter break, or my other thought too is maybe even tomorrow trying a earlier stream in the day. Because in case you missed it, I mentioned earlier that me and Talarian, which if you're new here, that's my fiance, are going to be seeing the Nutcracker tomorrow night. So normally I start stream at 5 p.m. Pacific time, but that's probably going to be when I need to be like getting ready for us to go. And I don't know if we're going to go like out to dinner before it or not. So if I do stream tomorrow, it will have to be an earlier stream. So maybe possibly trying out an more EU friendly time. Yeah, because right now it's 7:25 p.m. my time, so that means it's 3 a.m. in the EU. So unless if someone's up at 3 a.m. Yeah, I get 2 weeks off. So my last day of work is on December 20th, and then we don't go back until the 6th. So, which is why I usually just stream on the weekends, just because that's the, like, Friday night, Saturday, Sunday is kind of the easiest time for it to work out. That is a very long bridge. Just drive real fast. Well, the thing is, I feel like I wouldn't want to drive faster across it in the fear of, like, you know, falling off, which granted, obviously that's not going to happen, but you got Harry last night when you were on the plane. Nice. There's a, like, EU, Europe, kind of in general, I would love to visit pretty much anywhere there. The place someday I really want to visit Ireland, because I'm half Irish, and technically I have slightly distant cousins that own a farm in Ireland. So it would be kind of cool to, like, go over to Ireland and try to find that farm and be like, hi, I'm your distant cousin. Yeah, equals more downforce. flights to London and Amsterdam for 2020. I would love to visit London. I would love to visit a lot of places. They don't know yet because I need to go through, I need to like talk to my grandpa and be like, okay, which branch of the family would still be there, because they're distant, really. I say they're distantly related in terms that they still are there, that it was my, if I remember right, it was my grandpa's grandpa that their family moved from Ireland to the US. So they're fairly distant, and no one, I don't even know if anyone of my family here knows them at all. So, but I've like gone onto Google Maps and like gone searching for like my last name on the map and like found a last name farm on there. So I'm assuming they're probably related to me somehow. Love to do EU this year, but the timing doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I quote have like roots, but they're very, very distant. Also, actually realizing I said it was 7:25. How's it almost 7:30? I intended us for just to hang out for like a little bit and then start playing Sims, and we haven't got that far yet. Yeah, I was like, how would we drive across the ocean? My sister and best friend's B-Day weekend, yeah. Been to Spain, France, Germany, Belgium. See, I just want to travel. But I feel like most of the traveling I will end up doing in my life is probably going to be centered around Disney, because I would love to visit, I've mentioned this, many times on stream, I would love to visit every single Disney park. So, in order to do that, obviously you have to travel internationally. Yeah, I think it'd be so much fun to travel. But right now it's like, I don't really have the like the funds to really do a lot of traveling, especially since like all my travel funds are going to be going into my TwitchCon / Disneyland trip that I'm hoping will happen. I mean, I don't doubt that it won't happen, but also it's just like I've never like planned a trip myself before, so this will be the first one I actually like plan with me and Talarian. And me and him have gone like on a trip before, but him and my mom planned it in secret behind my back, so I wasn't a part of the planning process at all. Yes, NLA, don't burn down any more crazy old fancy churches. Yeah. Disneyland is in California, so Disney World is in Florida. So I want to go to Disney World at some point, but TwitchCon USA is in California, so it's way closer to Disneyland than I am currently. It's an 18-hour and 40-minute drive to Disneyland from where I'm currently located, and from where TwitchCon is, it's like 2 hours. So yeah. You need help planning? I'm good at that. Yeah, I am excited to plan it, but also I'm like, okay, let's hopefully not mess anything up or anything like that. Because there's also been, like possible talk of like maybe grouping with people and doing maybe a group Airbnb or something like that versus like getting a hotel room. So we'll see when it gets closer to TwitchCon time, like when we actually start planning it, because it's still a little too early to really start planning and booking anything. So am I in Cali? What do you mean by so you Cali? I'll get either a hotel near each other. Yeah, I think it would be kind of nice to see if we could, you know, like a group of Negaverse people, just see like if we can be semi-close. But obviously we can always meet up at the convention center. That's the other thing too, is I almost feel like I should go to a convention somewhere near me before TwitchCon, because I've never been to a convention before and I don't really know anything about conventions or like how they work or anything, which granted it's not going to be, you know, like TwitchCon level craziness, but I've never been to a convention before. Yeah, that could be another way to do it, Junk. Oh, no, I'm in Washington. So a couple states up from California. Okay, we've been chit-chatting for long enough that we ran out of chill music in the background. So I'm just gonna play something else now. Let's play this one. Ah, where'd my chat go? Chat, I lost you. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Yeah, I've never been to a convention. I've never been to TwitchCon. I wanted to go to TwitchCon last year, and then money-wise, I convinced myself it was more responsible to not spend the money to go to TwitchCon. No, you're good, Sting. Yeah. You just met up with them and follow them, yeah. Yeah, maybe Junk. You know, meeting people. Like, donate to the stream? I mean, don't feel obligated to, but there is, you know, there's links and stuff in my panels. But you totally don't have to. It was like center base. Yeah, I have PayPal set up and stuff. Better be coming. I know. That's the other thing too, is like I want to, I mean, obviously if you're comfortable with it, if you're not down for hugs, but I want to hug all of you IRL, and it would be amazing. I'm hoping so too, NLA. I'm hoping by this next TwitchCon that maybe Negs has learned to say no to some people. I know, I understand her reasoning. It's like it's hard to say no when there's so many wonderful opportunities that only happen during, you know, TwitchCon and those kind of conventions and stuff, but also like you gotta have some wiggle room in there to breathe. I think the tentative idea was Disney after TwitchCon. I think. But I don't think we ever like officially decided. You know, we're still, you know, just discussing it. Yeah, never asked them. Someone, everyone was asked. Right, that, yes. When your schedule is busy and then other people are not staying consistent with their schedule, that 100% causes some craziness. Hi, Myhel! Welcome on in. How's it going? Right, yeah, it was really good for the things that she did do at TwitchCon, but also her schedule was insane. If you have not followed the wonderful Myhel, go drop him a follow. Go do the thing. I hear, Myhel, that I missed out on some craziness. Maybe some stuff. So let me know if that's accurate or not. But we were maybe plotting something. So yes, if you haven't followed Myhel, go drop him a follow. Go do the thing. In terms of like my panels, I think honestly it's been so long since I've made my panels and since I've actually like clicked on them. There might be a link below it, or you might just click on the actual image and it will take you somewhere. I honestly don't remember which way I have it set up. This is accurate. You have all 5? Yes. Our plotting has worked. I'm kind of sad that I missed out on the festivities, but our plotting worked. I'll fit to 50 emote. 50. Bo, that would be insane if you got him to 50 emote slots. That would be insane. 50 sub points makes a little, you know, slightly more reasonable. So it'd be available. Okay, I'll have to check out the VOD then because I've missed out on the festivities. Which, in case anyone has not heard of what we kind of got up to, we've, as a community, have kind of been dropping into some fellow affiliate streamers' chats and helping them unlock their affiliate emote slots. And another person I thought of is, I don't know how many emote slots that Cozy Joe Kane has, but maybe she should maybe be one of our next targets. TwitchCon is the 25th to the 27th. Yeah, I would, in terms of like when I would get to TwitchCon, I would probably get there Thursday night to try to take off the least amount of time for work because I only have 3 days of personal leave that I can take. So anything more than that, I will have to use my sick leave for. So I want to like try to keep that to a minimum. Maya gets 50 months last before partner. Yes, exactly. And plotting is not finished next instance. Yeah. Yeah, 7K sub points before partner. We're trying to break Shibo Baggins. Shibo? I know a Chilbo Baggins. I don't know a Shibo Baggins. Can't with 2 cat with just cats, 2 of them. Staying, I don't know if I understand what you said there. Affiliates aren't safe. Yeah, get them all 50 emotes before partner. That would be a whole thing. Going in Wednesday night? Oh, for negs or I figured out how to stay safe, just don't stream. Yeah, I could probably fly early Friday. Yeah, because my thought was that I would like try to get a flight that would be like right after I finished work, or maybe doing like take a like half a personal day on Thursday to be able to fly out Thursday afternoon or something like that, or Thursday evening. But until I know that, because I'm still, the thing with my teaching is since I'm still, this is my 2nd year teaching, I don't get a continuing contract yet. So until I get a continuing contract, I won't get, like, my personal leave will like just vanish at the end of the year if I don't use it. And I don't get to like save up any, so it's a thing. We have badge handout Friday. Postcon hangout. Yeah, that was my thought too. Is like I think doing stuff after TwitchCon I think seemed to maybe be the vibe versus doing stuff before. I mean, either way, if I stay before or after the con, I'm gonna have to take more days off work either way. So. Oh, right. Okay, I forgot about that. I forgot about Chilbo having the evil twin thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you for posting the clip. I'll check it out in a second. Yeah. Yeah, I've got links disabled through Twitch just in case someone randomly comes in and spams things. Also, Twitch still thinks you're streaming? What? What? Do you have have you closed OBS? Did you forget to click the end stream button? You think you did Thursday night to Tuesday morning? Okay. Yeah. We still have to, yeah, we have to time flights because we can't, yeah, we can't plan out that far ahead in terms of flights yet. Yeah, so Disney would be like Monday or Tuesday. And I would probably for me, I always plan, every time I've gone to Disney, I've done at least 4 days in the park. So I don't know if I would do that this time. I would maybe do 2 or 3 days in the park. So that would be a couple days after that. Yeah, I'll go down and save for TwitchCon. Yeah, this month is actually the first month I've actually really gifted subs to anybody. And it's been really fun doing so. But also I'm like, I know I need to save money for TwitchCon and stuff. Because, you know, everything, like, my next, you know, like, you know, IRL life goals all revolve around money. Of move out, get a new car, plan my wedding, you know, etc, etc, etc. So it's like, okay, go to TwitchCon. So everything's like, everything costs money. Ugh. Yeah, OBS is closed and everything. Strange. Okay. Okay, I'm also gonna open. Whoa. Okay. I opened the clip. Okay. Pausing the clip. Okay. Clip is open for me to look at later. Yeah, I don't know what Monday would be. So for 2020 so far, I have Toronto over New Year's, TwitchCon EU in May, Colorado in early years, Santa Fe. You're doing all kinds of traveling. Yeah, it sounds like restarting might be a good idea because maybe something's still trying to stay connected. Nice, Junk. Yeah, it's like, yeah, mood. Yeah, everything costs money. I have not considered getting married at the Taco Bell Chapel. That would be absolutely ridiculous. My wedding is probably going to be Disney themed because Talarian's kind of given me the like, yeah, we can have it Disney themed, work together, kind of like plan it that way because we're both down to have a Disney themed wedding. So we haven't done really any planning for it yet. At some point. It's on the long to-do list of things to do. Have 1,000 in the bank to get what in Uber? Get something in Uber. Not the gift leader anymore, so I felt a change of badge was in order. It looks good on you. Wednesday to Wednesday for TwitchCon is your plan? Okay. Bigger card was easier, yeah. I could pull an Ella, because I know Ella did, technically that was their honeymoon. Honestly, I would love to get married in Disneyland, but it is hella expensive. Like, it's insanely expensive. If you want to, like, trust me, I've looked into this. If you want to get married in front of the Disneyland castle, you either have to do it early before the park opens or late at night, and it's literally like $80,000 to get married in front of the Disneyland castle. You can do a wedding kind of thing in one of the Disney hotels for like $3K, but it's literally like $80,000 to get married in front of the Disneyland castle. Granted, that's the whole big shebang of like you have the Cinderella carriage and, you know, that's the catering, it's everything, but also it's $80,000 some dollars at like base price. Shooting for a week, okay. Twitch is just being broken. Twitch is just being twitchy, yeah. See, here's the thing though. If we did a TwitchCon wedding, most of my family wouldn't be able to be there because 90% of my family, even probably 95% of my family, is very close in location to where I am. So it wouldn't make any sense for them to all travel to TwitchCon. Hopefully. They can Skype it. Oh my gosh. They don't need to know. Oh my goodness. That would be absolutely ridiculous. I could see, like, not for this year, probably, but I could maybe see doing a, like, you know, do wedding and have that be, like, our honeymoon kind of thing, maybe? That could be a possibility. Just have the normal wedding later. Oh my gosh. You can get a no. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Just go up on the Tiltify stage and get married. That would be ridiculous. Live stream the wedding. That would be insane. I'm just like trying to picture this. I mean, if it was for charity, I don't think I would want my actual official wedding to be like that, but I mean, if it was like a, I don't know. That would be a little ridiculous. Next be the ring bearer. Oh my gosh. Well, this is 100% not what I expected to be discussing on stream tonight. I'll let you know that. Next efficient. Okay. That would be... See, here's the thing. It's like, I think I would probably be okay with that to, like, a certain extent. But Talarian, maybe not so much, and not Talarian's family and such. Do you think she could do without crying? No, no. The ring is just a butt emote. No. You're the official wedding planners? Okay. Have you ever considered marrying someone else? No. You don't have to tell him it's happening. I would have to tell him. And in terms of, would not be a butt emote ring. I technically already have like my wedding ring because it's half the other half of this ring. It came as a set. You all are ridiculous. I'm not gonna get married at TwitchCon. That would be absurd. That would be absolutely absurd. Not the real wedding, so butt emote. Okay. See, I could see it, like, as not like real official wedding, but like mock wedding? Like, I mean, if we're just being ridiculous, I mean, I guess, sure, maybe, why not? But not the actual wedding. That would be weird. It could be Vegas dress. No. No. They just want to be a part of it, yeah. Already booked, we have a hall in the convention center. I mean, here's the thing though. Like, my family would want to be present for the actual wedding. And 95% of my family, actually maybe like, some of my family knows what Twitch is. My cousins know what Twitch is. Yeah, of course she would want to be a part of it, yeah. And get you guys married? No, we're not getting married in Vegas. They can watch it on Twitch. Uh-huh. I'm not getting married at the Taco Bell Chapel. That would be also absolutely ridiculous. Do the ceremony with the family. Yeah. Yours can marry you. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad thing. I'm just saying it's absolutely ridiculous. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but also that's like absolutely absurd and ridiculous. Okay, are you like Googling and trying to see stuff right now? Like, are you trying to actually plan this? Are you actually trying to? A full catered Taco Bell wedding. I mean, we have talked about having, like half jokingly, we've talked about having our wedding food either be like a pasta bar or like a pizza bar or something. That you know, like make your own pasta, like you select which kind of pasta, which kind of sauce kind of thing. Good point, Junk. Forgot who we hair. No, you're a hare now. You're a hare, you're a bunny. What? You're okay. You're actually like seriously Googling things right now. Okay. I mean, you say as I'm drinking Baja Blast. Honestly, a New Year's resolution of mine might be to like, not necessarily give up Taco Bell, but I need to eat less of it. Not that I eat an absurd amount of Taco Bell, but I definitely could do good with eating less Taco Bell. You wonder if you'll ever get married. Yeah, I guess all of my friends would be there because that's the thing, like for my wedding here, like I have some IRL friends that I would invite to the wedding, but I don't really actually have that many. Okay, the $600 wedding package will include a ceremony in the chapel inside the restaurant with an ordained officiant within as little as 4 hours. Private area for a reception inside the restaurant with up to 15 of your closest family or friends. Custom merchandise, including a sauce packet cutter and a oh my god. A sauce packet bouquet. That is 100% fitting of the Taco Bell chapel, but oh my gosh, that is hilarious as well. Like, I appreciate, like, I want to know how, like, you both of you, like, I love Taco Bell, but like, you gotta like really love Taco Bell if you want your wedding to be Taco Bell themed. Okay, Bo. I don't know, NLA. That's never something I've ever thought about before. Because, you know, I didn't expect to be discussing wedding stuff on stream. I've never even thought about that. I mean, it could maybe be something... I don't know if I would... Right, I don't know if I would stream the wedding. I could see, like, videoing it and sharing, like, an edited video. Or it could be something that would be, like, something that's just, like, you know, VIP, all, like, you know, close friends, like, close stream friend regulars kind of thing. Something like that, but I don't know. I don't know, I've never thought of that before. to 4 hotel rooms from your uncle, yeah. You go to Taco Bell, yeah. It's like if you wanted a cheap wedding, like $600 for, I mean, that's cheap considering like wedding prices of stuff. Oh, you'd have to ask. Okay, yeah. Okay, Junk. Also, how is it? I totally intended to start playing Sims like an hour ago, and I love us just hanging out and chatting. I totally intended to start playing Sims, and realizing that it's now time for Junk to go to work means it's like, oh, it's already like 8. Take care, Junk. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Have a good time at work. I will see you soon. Yeah, 600 versus 80,000. Yeah, if you can, I think that's the, and I think the 80,000 is like the evening time. No, one of the times was even, because you can do it like after the park closes or before the park opens, and one of the times was more expensive than the other one. Jericho's Taco about wedding planning started. Oh no. Have you guys heard about like dates and stuff for 2020? Of how many cool dates there's gonna be? That like Cinco de Mayo is on a Tuesday, and like Halloween's on a Saturday, and this year's Halloween is also gonna be on a full moon. And what was the other one? There's another like cool like lineup of dates that of a holiday or something. I don't remember what it was. Also Sunday you can be red again. Yeah. Yeah, it gets away from me. I'm like, how is it already 8? How much you save on the wedding? Yeah. There's only two. There's only 2 logical options, Taco Bell or TwitchCon. I'm not trying to distract you. I'm just stating the fact that I thought I was going to be playing Sims by now, but I am honestly, this is like exactly what I was needing to end this week. This has just been really chill and nice, and I'm not. I swear, I'm not. I'm just noticing the time. Get married in the same week. Saving time and money. I mean, oh no. What is Talarian gonna think of all this when he gets home? If you make a Discord channel, what is he gonna think when he sees that? Which granted, he doesn't actually, Talarian doesn't actually open Discord that often. So he occasionally, like when I tell him, like I told him to go look at the picture of the emote in the Discord channel, in like the mod channel, but that's the only time like I know that he opens it. You all really expect me not to tell him? Oh no. You all are ridiculous. You know that? Also, I think, is that my Discord booping? That's probably my Discord booping in the background. It's the streamer chat relationship. I mean, he does have the ability to watch the VOD. You all know that, right? What are you all... Do I need to open my Discord right now? I'm watching all of you. Wait, tell me what? Wait, what? Talk about wedding his Discord? Okay. Yeah, and like that's why I was checking Discord, because Bo can make channels, because Bo's the one who made the Nega Secret Christmas gift channel. I didn't make that channel. Bo made that channel. So whatever the settings are, both of you possibly have the ability to make channels, because I don't remember what the settings are. I've maybe given Bo too much power without realizing it. Because when that channel was made, that I said I would make one, and then Bo's like, no, I got it. And like, I did not realize I gave you guys the ability to do that, but apparently I did. You know, setting it up, I don't remember what I did. Oh no. Oh no. What has happened here? I'm not sure. But I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And when I come back, this whole conversation is maybe not gonna be real? I don't know. You're all ridiculous. I don't know. But I'll be right back, okay? Why are you sipping? Why are we sipping? Also, I closed my Discord because I thought that was my Discord continuously booping. It turns out I was hearing Talarian's Discord behind me, and now my desktop Discord app won't open. I'm gonna. Why do I have so many Discord notifications on my phone? Holy moly. Okay, so I'm gonna open Discord on my phone since it's not opening on my computer. I'm gonna open Discord on my phone. Yeah, I think Talarian has whatever the default notification settings are on, so I think it boops whenever you guys post in my Discord. Because honestly, I think my Discord's the only Discord he's in. So I don't think he's ever changed the settings to have it boop at him. Like, not boop at him. So, but I see that there's now a wedding planning channel in my Discord. Honestly though, he as far as I know from what I've noticed, he doesn't actually open Discord and look at it unless if I tell him to. So you did nothing? Uh-huh. Picked out a dress color. I see a purple swatch in the chat, which me and Talarian had actually talked about purple being one of our colors for the wedding, so that's about as far as we've gotten in wedding planning, really, is that we've decided we want something purple. So it was definitely not all me. I did not make a wedding planning channel in my Discord. You did nothing, Bo? Really? Really? Do I need to take some of your Discord privileges away? Need to be a bright purple, could switch con colors or... Oh my goodness. No, but really though, we had talked about having purple of some sort be one of our colors. It actually wasn't Bo. NLA! He didn't know you had such power, I had to try it out. Okay. Bots are down for wedding planning. Oh my, why? I don't understand why my desktop Discord app won't open. I'm wondering if it's running in the background. I'm gonna like try to task manage this real quick. See if it's actually gonna... Discord, just stop trying to do whatever you're trying to do because it's not working. There we go. Okay, now it's opening. I know, is this a Sims stream? I know, it's like, do we want to play some Sims? We could totally play some Sims. We're all in this together. Chat says no, uh-huh. You all are ridiculous. We could use Sims to plan out more wedding stuff. Oh my goodness. See, I have done, like, I've made a Sim self. Like, that was the first thing I did when I got the Sims 4 is I made a Sim self, and I made me and Talarian. And, you know, I ended up, you know, like having our wedding in The Sims, and it was just like a backyard wedding, you know, default, like just got the little archway and whatnot. Wedding planning. Honestly, there should be like a wedding planning simulator game. Like an actual game. I'm pretty sure there's like apps that are like wedding planning kind of thing, like simulator things. Oh no. My Discord desktop app has now opened, so I'm going to the wedding planning channel because apparently that exists now. Yeah, I agree. I like the one on the left. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this right now? I had that moment of like, wait, why am I going along with this after I responded about the color? I mean, I guess I'm not, but also I'm just like... Wait, there's a wedding designer game on Steam? Now we'll see if my Steam opens, because half the time my Steam's been opening and half the time it hasn't. And this seems to be one of those times when Steam's just not gonna open. Maybe? Oh, hey, there we go. There's a game called Wedding Designer. Why am I doing this right now? Why am I doing this right now? Also, why did... There's literally a simulation game called Wedding Designer. Why is there a goat on the roof? What? Okay, this is like building the house to like find, think, and build. Okay, apparently this is like build your wedding. Why? This is like a building simulator. Like it just showed them like cutting logs. Okay, apparently this isn't released yet. The planned release is sometime in 2020, apparently. Side note, House Flipper's on sale apparently if y'all don't own House Flipper. It doesn't get, yeah, I was like, oh, I just saw that it doesn't come out. Bo casually dropping the humble bundle link there. Yes, I am a humble partner. The wedding version of Cooking Dash. You all are ridiculous. I'm gonna open The Sims now. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna open Sims. You all are ridiculous. This is now gonna be a Sims stream, just so you all know. I'm gonna do the thing. Also, I still have the table story. I'm slowly trying to catch up on Witchcraft and Wizardry. And I was watching some of that while eating noms earlier. Okay, I'm still getting used to this dashboard of where they've hidden everything. It's just like, I just want to change my category. just why does that require extra button clicking? Okay. Remembering that I have buttons on my Stream Deck to go like this. I guess I need to hide the baby count because we're not counting babies today. And I was like, I don't know why I need to click an extra button to get to the info. Why can't I just... I miss the old dashboard. I miss the old dashboard. I mean, this one's kind of cool because it's got it, I guess, more organized, but also you have to go through extra steps to get to the same stuff. Bo, do I need to take away your editing and command privileges? Yeah, once I get used to it, it'll be fine. Right now it's just annoying because I'm still learning where everything is. Bo. thank you for gifting a sub to the bot. I super duper appreciate it. How 32 gift subs? Since when is it 32? The not needs emotes. The bot needs its emotes. Yes, Bo, you're paying for your chat crimes. You all are ridiculous. I am loading into our legacy family because I miss them. Look at this. The last time we played this was over a month ago. The last time we played with our legacy family was the beginning of November. You're picking up my... Oh my gosh. In all honesty, part of the reason we haven't gotten married yet is both of us, like, we want to lose weight and not, like, we want to be skinnier in our wedding pictures. Is part of the reason I haven't even allowed myself to, like, go dress shopping at all. I have watched a lot of Say Yes to the Dress, though. Gotta continue your rounds. Thank you for hanging out, Myho. I super appreciate it. Take care. I will see you somewhere in the Twitchiverse. Yeah, I 100% understand that, Mario. I follow quite a few people. It's like, oh no, how could I be in so many at once? Which is, it's cool when you can have like a couple open, but also it's hard to be, you know, active in conversations in multiple streams. So I 100% understand. A small slit? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna load into this so we don't have the monstrosity of the Sims loading music and my chill music going on anymore. Because we've kind of got that monstrosity going on. You know what I just noticed? Is our bit boss hiding? Where's the... Bit boss, why can't I see thee? Did I hide it? I hid it for some reason. There's the bit boss! Okay, why is it down? Oh, because I'm a goober. I used this scene for something else. Okay. I'm just gonna move the bit boss real quick. Alright. Not like we need to be reminded that a shaved yeti is just gonna be our bit boss for like all eternity. I want it somewhere in between. Fine. Okay, good enough. I'll leave it. I would say not necessarily like full-length sleeves, but I don't necessarily want strapless. And I would probably want a long dress. But my constant struggle with like trying to pick out styles of wedding dresses is I would love a super long dress, maybe like with a train or something, but also I want to be able to dance in it for like, you know, reception purposes. So I would want something that could like, the skirt could like, you know, be hooked up or something. I'm just kind of realizing I'm just automatically answering your questions, and then I'm questioning why am I answering them and going along with this? What? Why am I going along with this? What is Kappa Cabana? I don't even know what that is. No mermaid. Talarian would love a mermaid one. I would not. Oh, that's the outdoors drink area? I mean, I guess we could. Okay. I don't even remember what we're doing in this family at all. Okay. So, hi, welcome on in. If you're just joining us, or if you've been hanging out, I super appreciate it. If you haven't seen a stream of this before, because apparently the last time I played with this family was over a month ago, this is the Disney Pixar Legacy family, and I'm just going to do a quick introduction. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. Good to have you here. Okay, we're going to do a quick introduction of the family here. So this is a Legacy Family. So if you have not seen a Legacy Family before, you can click that link right there and see a little bit more info about the Legacy Challenge if you don't know anything about that. We're on, the heir is Generation D and the kids are Generation E because it's an alphabet legacy. So this is this is Dale. Dale is the twin brother of Dory. I do break the rule and I don't move siblings out. When we pick an heir, I break that rule a little bit. Dory is married to Ahana, and they have 4 kids because chat decided that we needed another kid instead of a cat. We have Esmeralda, Eeyore. That's what it is. It's not Eve, it's Eeyore. I messed that up earlier. Okay, Esmeralda, Eeyore, Ellie, and Eric. Which, Eric, like, literally just aged up to a toddler, didn't he? Yeah, we haven't even done any of his outfits. We should do his outfits. Because I would like to change his hair, I think. At LA. I mean... could does not mean we should. Sparkles, I'm not reading that highlighted message out loud. I would probably say sleeves. Why am I answering questions about my... No. Why do I continuously just automatically answer questions that are posted in chat? Because I'm a streamer and I'm continuing a conversation. But what? Anywho, I'm gonna have her plan some outfits so we can go in and mess with little Eric's outfit. It's not, though. Yes, because I'm a very chat interactive streamer, because I like chatting with my community. Who's Meghan Markle? I don't know if I know who that is. I don't know if I would enjoy that surprise very much. I don't know. I 100% do not know how I would react to that. I think this hair is adorable, but also I don't want it for Eric. Oh, that's the other thing. Apparently we have new hairs for toddlers and kids. So that's a thing that we need to look at. We have pigtails now? Cause, oh my gosh, that's so cool. It's like a little kid's version of the adult ones. That is so cool. Okay, I love that hairstyle, but also, like, let's not actually change our hair. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I know who, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, I know who Megan is, yeah. New hairs, yes. I just didn't put the names together of, yes, I do know who she is. I just did not put 2 and 2 together. I'm bad with keeping up with, you know, like, I don't necessarily say popular things, but also I don't keep up with, like, celebrities. I keep up with Twitch streamers and what's going on in their communities, and that consumes most of my time. I don't know. Sure, let's go with that. I don't know. I want to change Eric's outfits. That was not the everyday outfit, so we got... I just forget that I forgot that he was asleep, so we needed to... Why is this his everyday outfit? See, I've always thought, in terms of, like, bridesmaids, because they would be, like, my sister and my cousins, that I would all want them to be wearing the same color, but not necessarily the same style of dress. Again, why am I going along with this? I do not understand. It's fine. It's fine. It's fun to talk about, but also why are we planning my wedding? It's fun to talk about wedding things, especially when I should be actually planning my wedding at some point. Nope, not gonna say that. Nope. Because that would only encourage you. Because we need more chairs. You all are ridiculous. Also, I love this little avocado shirt. Is that new, or have I just not logged that in my brain? That is adorable. Look at the polar bear! I feel like I should stop answering wedding questions. What has happened to this chat? What has even happened to this chat? Okay, also I'm realizing I'm in Cass and we have like double music going on right now, so I'm just gonna casually pause this in the background. My entire chat is just questions about my wedding right now, apparently. I'm just gonna maybe pick out a cute outfit here. Honestly, I love that polar bear shirt, and we're gonna keep it. Oh, very pink. Okay. Honestly, he's never gonna wear his formal outfit. Don't really care. Nah, I don't want to put him in a onesie. I think... that's adorable. Maybe this one? And then... let's get some colorful pants to match. Sure. I don't know why I'm feeling the yellow. Okay. I would assume I probably would want a veil. I have no idea what kind of flowers I would want because I don't really know much about flowers. But really though, I guess if anyone's gonna do it, it might as well be you all, right? What is even... okay, that's precious. Okay, also since when do we have floaty wings? I don't remember this being a thing. Is that an island living thing? I'm assuming that's an island living thing, that the toddlers can have floaties. Island living, okay. Because I haven't gone into it, like, the toddler stuff since I've got island living. I don't need an ice sculpture. Oh my gosh. Yes. 100% chocolate fountain. Also, 100% like nacho cheese fountain. Okay. I think we're good there. You know, I think we're okay. I guess we could. You should be a nice sculpture of a penguin. Oh my goodness. Well, when I woke up this morning, this is for sure one of the last things I thought we would be doing on stream today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Does anybody remember what we were doing with this family? Because I think we were attempting to have them progress in jobs and such, but also what even is going on in this family? I don't really know. We'll find out. That's part of the fun. Should the drinks be purple? I feel like drinks that are supposed to be purple, you know, like grape juice, makes sense, but making drinks purple that aren't supposed to be purple, I think is kind of strange. Okay, Annalay, that would be kind of cool. You're busy. I play Sims. Okay. You all are ridiculous. Okay. Because Esmeralda's 3 days until she's... How is... Esmeralda's already almost a teenager? I feel like she just aged up to a kid, but I guess it's been a little bit. And we gotta, like, really work on Eric, because he, like, just aged up. And I think Ellie just aged up, too, didn't she? Okay. She's had a couple of days. Disney food. I have not actually bought any yet, but I keep seeing them at the store that you can actually buy like the Mickey head like ice creams like in a box at the store, and I've wanted to buy them, but also it's just not the same. I don't think it would be the same as like eating it in the park to just casually eat one. Part of the magic, I think, is maybe eating... I've only ever eaten one of the Mickey head bars before. I'm usually, in terms of like Disney food, I'm a churro. I'm a churro person who gets a churro every day. You're just watching the madness ensue. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's... Oh my goodness. Can we potty train Eric, please? Go potty train Eric. You get small ice sculptures. Where do you even buy ice sculptures from? Like, my only experience and knowledge with ice sculptures comes from a Hallmark movie when they compete in an ice sculpting competition. Apparently, we didn't even talk to the kid after his birthday because he just acquired the communication skill. I didn't realize how, like, we must have aged him up and then logged off. I can't believe you all are actually doing this right now. Okay, Eric acquired the potty skill. Good for you, Eric. Who is... Okay. Okay, maybe we can actually let her do something for her job for once, because she has not gotten to do much of her own job stuff with the kids and everything. Network with journalists. She hasn't even got to do any, like, I feel so bad for her. Apparently she's good enough to get a promotion as soon as we get the writing skill up. Apparently Dale's awake. Grabbing some food there. Yeah, I'd imagine you all would. Okay. Dale's getting food. What's the... The dog is playing in the woohoo bush, apparently? Okay. I don't think you told me the story, Bo. Okay, let's see what are they up to. Okay, I don't think she did. Did she do her homework? Oh, she did. Okay. So let's do that. I guess she could still keep sleeping, I guess. Let's have Esmeralda get up and come take a shower real quick before school starts. I want her to go to work because that's easier than trying to do the work from home. This is so easy to manage this family right now. I almost don't know what to do with myself. Like, after spending a couple streams doing the 100 baby challenge, like, oh my goodness, this is so much easier to manage. Even though this is an 8-sim household, having sims that are capable of doing their own things for the most part, besides the toddler. I mean, the kids are to a certain extent, but... You all are ridiculous. Okay. She's gonna get up and play for a little bit. Did Eeyore actually do her homework? No. She's already got an A. She doesn't need to do extra credit. That's fine. Okay. Dory, what do you need to do? Guitar level 3. Okay, I think she has more than that for guitar. Oh, okay. She could do a little bit more guitar work. Come down here. Practice the guitar. I think you did abandon the Taco Bell idea. It sounds like most of us are on board for the Twitch con. Why are we on? What? You all are on board, apparently. I don't know if I'm on board for this. Essentially, all I said was get Miles to 50 sub points. Then it all went downhill from there. Mother Moon, Jemima, and a few others started gifting subs until we hit 50. That is great. I'm not on board. I am not. I said you all are on board. You are all on board. I'm apparently going along for the ride right now. I'm not. No, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I am on board for discussing wedding ideas for planning my actual wedding. Like, that will happen with my family and such, but I'm not gonna get married at TwitchCon. You all are absolute goobers. You are all absolute goobers. Okay, what is she up to? Take a piece? Wait 2 seconds. Why aren't you going to work? I thought she needed to go to work. Didn't I told her to go to... Oh, work in 2 minutes. Okay, I thought she had already left for work. I was confused. There we go. Dory's audition starts in an hour. Awesome. Dale. Level 8 charisma, man. You gotta get your level 8 charisma. But also, can you please repair all of the broken things? Oh, we did school projects. That's where we left off. Okay. Going to grade school. Okay, go ahead. Get out of that shower. Go to grade school. Dale's gonna be the repairman for today. I mean, I guess I could get married for charity, but also my family would never forgive me. Like, my family would never forgive me if I got married at TwitchCon without my family present. Like, IRL present. How much power you have in Miles' chat? I mean, I guess I could, but also I feel like the TwitchCon should be the secondary one. Okay, we've ended up with a toddler. Is who we've got here. Okay. Toddler tablet. Play shapes. I mean, I guess it could be, but also I don't have any planned things for, like, my actual wedding that would happen before TwitchCon. Did 2 weddings, courthouse, and real wedding. I mean, I guess it's not that, like, absurd of a thing to have 2, but also... I mean, I would totally... Okay. I would be down for after my actual wedding for one at TwitchCon, but after the actual real one. I had a feeling someone was gonna say clip that. I mean, it's not first wedding. But if it's after my actual my actual wedding, I would do that for charity. After my actual one. I will preface with that. Like, that will not be my, like, actual wedding, but I would do it for charity after my actual one. And more of a relaxed white wedding. It always sucks when, like, family, like, can't support, like, people being happily married. Like, that would not be fun, not having that support. Okay, I'm gonna actually read it. Okay, class interview. Eeyore is the class all-star today, and she gets to be interviewed by her entire class. She is feeling nervous and kind of excited until someone asks, "How come you always get A's?" Should she try for something witty or just be real like the teacher said? Okay, so should Eeyore say a witty reply or a real reply? Let's see if I can get chat to say something that's not wedding related. Don't look at Discord. That immediately makes me want to look at Discord. Are you all up to mischief in there? Also, my cheeks are really wet. I've gotten really warm. Thank you, Broadway Blonde. You were good there for like 2 seconds. You said a comment that didn't have anything to do with a wedding, and then you added wedding into it. Also, I keep forgetting that I moved chat over there, but you guys are right there. Right there. You're right there. I did bring it upon myself, I guess, didn't I? We're gonna be real. Okay. Eeyore shrugs, squirms, then tries to explain about hard work and trying your best and how goofing off just makes you look dumb. It sounds right to her, but the spitball that whizzes by her head tells her that it wasn't the right answer. Oh.
And we just became different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange.
I booped you. Uh-huh. I can boop you. Ready? Ready? Set. Boop. Honestly, I've really missed this family. Okay, she's going to audition, which leaves us with the toddler and Dale. Dale's repairing things. Then I guess I can just do it up here. Let's psych self up and then practice speech. Boop. Whoop, that, what? Sims, I think you're confused. I'm not, what? I'm not in build mode. Why can I move this? I'm not in, what? I know I can like move the dog bed, but what? You can always move carpets? Okay, apparently I've never moved that before in like live mode. You have a bit of mode. I don't know if anyone I have bit badges. Wait. I don't know if anyone I have that I have bit badges in has like bit stuff up yet. Unless if this emote that I have from Frank now is a bit emote. Is that a bit emote? Oh, that is a bit emote. Okay. I was like, wait, this is new. I was just scrolling through. Okay, so that must be the 1K, because I think that's the badge I have in her chat. That's so cute. I know, I want Pega Iron back. We should make a deal with Frank that Pega Iron should be a bit emote, because I want it. I want Pega Iron back. I don't know what it is, but I just love that emote. It's adorable. It's adorable. Okay. Let's have the toddler play dolls. I know, rip Pega Iron. Yeah, because all the bit badges I have, I've never actually purchased bits. All my bits badges I have earned through watching an absurd amount of ads, which is why I'm still very proud of the bit badge I have in Neg's chat, because I have the 5,000 bit one. I've never bought bits. I've watched a crazy amount of ads for all that. That I've got the 5 in Neg's, I have the 1,000 in Frank's. I have a bit badge in Ashley's channel, but I don't remember which one it is. I think I maybe just have the base one. Also, stop going fast. Stop. 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 Why? I did not tell my Sims time to go fast. What is it doing? What? That was weird. That was really weird. It went... Why does it keep switching to ×3? You all seeing that? I'm not doing anything and my time keeps changing. Yeah, I'm like, let's not do that. Please and thank you. Okay. Do not book a chocolate fountain. Oh my goodness. Good night, Broadway Blonde. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. I will see you all soon. I'll see you soon in the Twitchiverse. Okay, where did my... There it is. Okay. Let's restart that game real quick. I saw that bit emote just purely by scrolling through my emotes and noticing I had a new Frank one and assuming that was the bit one. I don't know if there's just like a place to see them. Also, can we just talk about for 2 seconds how it's so awesome that What If Julia got partnered? I am so excited for her. Also, this emote is adorable. Patch Day came out a couple days ago, so maybe with bugs. Okay. Yeah, it's like I haven't even looked at patch notes for the last couple patches, so... I'm so excited that she got partnered. Okay, is there any... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Also, sometimes I forget how many global emotes there are. Okay. Let's try reloading into this and hopefully... I mean, I can play at ×3 speed, but also I don't want to. Yeah, I'm excited that I like even just found her channel in general. I can't remember how I came across her channel, and that kind of bugs me because it's always fun when you like remember that, but I don't remember how I came across her channel. I'm assuming it was through a raid because that's how most of the people I follow I have found. No, Sims, you okay there? Like, we good? I'm assuming she got her audition passed. Yes, okay. Research playful emotion. Okay. Come be funny with your brother then. No! Why is it doing that? What is happening here? Why does it keep changing to ×3 speed when I'm not telling it to? Sims? Can we not? Maybe? Because that would be real awesome. Yeah, I completely exited the game and then reopened it, and it's still doing that. You haven't played The Sims in ages, it feels like, yeah. It felt like a while for this family just because it's been over a month. Yeah, let's see if my keyboard's being weird, maybe? Okay, I unplugged my keyboard. Is it my keyboard thinking I'm pushing a button? Doesn't seem to... Maybe my keyboard's just being weird? Something's weird with my keyboard, apparently. Okay. Nope, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. Just did it again. It just did it again. Also, it's saying that she's still at work even though she's here. And I am very confused. Sims? Sims, are you doing okay? Because she's definitely still at work, but she's here. Nope, it's still doing it. See? Still doing it. Still doing it. Sims. Sims! Stop! I'm just gonna exit. Just exit. I'm pretty sure I do, but right now, like, my keyboard's not plugged in. Like, I don't have it plugged in. I unplugged it. So it's not the keyboard. Clearly, we should go back to wedding planning. I mean, I guess we could do something in build mode, since build mode wouldn't have an effect on time stuff. Also, can I get... I'm gonna plug this back in. I mean, we could jump into The Sims Medieval instead. We haven't done that in a little bit either. I'm gonna give it one last chance here to see. I don't know if anyone wants to, like, Google to see if that's maybe a bug that others are experiencing as well. And I really hope it's not. Like, a bug that's, like, a thing that's gonna be around, because that's super annoying. Like, that is, like, the most annoying bug. Like, that's even more annoying than the toddlers not eating their food. Okay. Let's... Oh, that's the other 100 baby challenge I attempted and I never actually went back to. Let's see. I guess we can... Let's go into this save. It's an issue with the new patch, apparently. Okay. Well, then. Well then, I will amuse you all, because apparently live mode of Sims is very glitchy right now, so... You're looking at the forums? Okay. Thank you for looking, Bo. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's not have this cacophony of sounds of build mode music and chill music. I mean, we can if you all want to, but I certainly don't. Alright. Sorry for cutting game audio there. I'll put that back on while I look at this. Yeah, okay, so other people are having the same problem too. Okay. So it seems to be a thing that occurred because of the patch, which sucks. Hopefully it's fixed very soon, because that's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna... Apparently we're building now. I'm not really sure what we're building, but we're building something. I mean, we can always jump into another game too if we want to. Where it only affected certain saves. Okay. I mean, if all else fails, if we need to, quote, like, start a new save, I can just upload the family to the library and, like, download them, but then they lose their skills, I think. Which, that would be a reason to install MC Command Center, because then I could, like, you know, adjust all of that back to where it was. Because I believe in MC Command Center we can, like, you can set what level the, like, you can make it be they're at a certain level in the career and the certain level in skills and stuff. So if it came to something that we had to recreate the save file, that wouldn't, I mean, it would be a process, but it would be possible. So, apparently we're in build mode now. What are we building? What is happening? I don't know. Yeah, it just might need some time. But also it sucks because I really want to play with them. Wedding venues. I don't even know where the wedding, like, arch stuff is categorized. Oh, that's new. Okay, I haven't looked at any. That's a whole new picture icon thing to click on in here. I've been in this to look at that since I bought Island Living. Dream wedding. I'm just. You all are ridiculous. Just changing the title stream because apparently we're not playing with the Legacy family now. Do any of y'all know where the wedding arch is? I guess I could just search it. Wedding pillar with floral basket. Oh my god, why is this a thing? What? 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 Why is this a thing? Spite Corey. Yeah, really though. They just added it. I bet Corey absolutely loves this. Corey, this must be her favorite thing in the whole Sims. This must be her favorite build item. Why though? I love that it's just the child statue. Officially known as the Child, but affectionately referred to as Baby Yoda, this statue is a lovable replica inspired by the Disney Plus live action series The Mandalorian. Totally clipping that. Okay, totally. Clip it. Send it to her. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay. What is the... Anybody know what the wedding arch thing's called? Because I don't. Wedding arch. Arch? Yeah, maybe. This thing. Maybe it's this one? I don't know. I guess we got two different ones here. Let's do this just because we can. BB.move. Checks on. Okay, so we got that. I'm just gonna leave Yoda there, apparently. Is it just the two arches? Yeah, the whole PayPal thing, that is absolutely ridiculous. If it does end up, I know part of the money towards your goal has come from me. If it does end up being refunded, I will 100% like re-tip the amount that I did, but I will do it while you're live, so you have to listen to the alert again. If y'all haven't heard Bokikio's 666 alert, it's creepy AF. Just so you know. Okay. Let's look at some colors. What a boat is that? That's definitely evil looking. Do I still have... No, okay. I had a gift sub to her, but it looks like it's expired. It was something that would scare me, yes. Do you have colors? I like the pink flowers on that one, but I think that's honestly the best color of that. What are our options here? Oh, that just changes the ribbon. This, okay. This is one of those times when, I mean, actually I don't think I have it installed. I was gonna say, this is one of those times it would be really nice to have the Sims 3, like, color design stuff. And I was like, hey, we could jump into the Sims 3, but I don't think I actually have the Sims 3 installed on this computer. I could look if y'all would rather do that. I haven't really... The amount of building I've done in Sims 3 is basically 0. So I don't even know if there are wedding arches in the Sims 3 or how that would even work. And it would be... I think I have the Supernatural pack maybe with it, but it would definitely just be like pretty much base game Sims 3. Part of me just wants to keep Baby Yoda there. Because I can. Because why not? Okay, let's remember the shortcut tools. Oop. See, I haven't even watched any of the new Star Wars thing. I just keep seeing Baby Yoda memes everywhere. He is adorable, though. Has it actually been confirmed or denied? Is it actually supposed to be Baby Yoda? Like, is that actually who it's supposed to be? Because I remember there was, like, maybe a debate about that or something. I haven't watched any of The Mandalorian. It can't be? Okay. Not based on timeline. Okay, so it's just everyone calling it Baby Yoda because it looks like Baby Yoda. Got it. Yeah, but Bo, if it does end up happening, I'm totally down to set off your 666 alert again, okay? If it does end up coming to that. Because also, if you all want Bo to stream Sims, which we all want him to do, because we should all want to see Bo try to do things in Sims, that he has a tip goal on his stream for that. Have until July 5th. Okay. Let's just move Yoda back a little bit. Oh, right, because we actually have the... I turned on the object thingy. Okay, let's make Baby Yoda a little bit smaller. This is now a let Tap Girl mess around and build mode stream. Hi, if you're hanging here or lurking here, this is not normally what we do on stream, but Sims Live mode is borked, so here we are. I always forget I actually have water slides. Oh, to get the account confirmed. Okay. We can't access my account for another 24 hours. Okay. I'm very glad I haven't had any issues with PayPal, but I know people definitely have had issues. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This is just ridiculous. I'm gonna yawn. Okay. I'm just gonna casually Screenshot that because I can. The goal is until the end of the month. Okay, we have until the end of the month to get Bo to stream Sims. We should make it happen. Hi, Lady Belinda. How's it going? It's good to see you. Actually, love the bazaar. Yeah, this is great. This is glorious. Okay. I don't know. So, also, if you're just joining us or lurking or anything and missed out on the fact that chat is trying to plan my wedding, and they're trying to plan a TwitchCon wedding, apparently. So, since live mode is borked, we came in here with the idea of randomly making a wedding venue, and then I discovered that Baby Yoda's in the game, and this is where we've ended up. So, hi! $9-ish off. Okay. So, I don't know. Maybe we want some horseshoes? I don't think I've ever actually played actual horseshoes. I definitely had, as a kid, I had like a plastic peg that you could stick in the ground and like little plastic horseshoes to like play horseshoes in the backyard. But I don't think I've ever played like actual horseshoes before. Ooh, let's filter by packs. I keep forgetting that I own Romantic Garden. I feel like I don't know why you would, I guess if you were making a garden with it, but why would you want fancy monkey bars like that, though? I don't know. Okay, no, I don't want the monkey bars. Nope. Let's... Well... This is absolutely ridiculous, but part of me doesn't want to delete it. I just kind of want to leave it there. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of a picnic kind of wedding, something kind of going on here. There's coins in the bottom of this fountain. I appreciate that, Sims. I appreciate that very much. Okay. Let's just look at... Let's just unfilter. Let's look at... I just... Oh, I'm kind of yawning again. Oh no, I started yawning. Ooh, there's an island wedding arch. Disclaimer, handle carefully. Leaves are delicate. Dangling bits come attached to the arch. Handle carefully. Okay. I don't know. What else do we want at this wedding? It's actually quite terrifying. I personally really want you to stream Sims. At least once. I know it's not what you usually do, which is why it is a goal for the stream. But if you all want to see Bokikyo, like, stream Sims, you should do the thing. Which, in fact, if you don't follow Bokikyo, like, go do the thing. Go do the thing. I have yet to actually catch one. Okay, Bo, are you streaming tomorrow? Because I have yet to catch one of your Pokemon streams. I need to catch you streaming Pokemon. I haven't actually seen... I've seen, like, bits and pieces of Pokemon streams, but I haven't actually really watched any of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this fountain, but I really like it. And, it, you know, it totally matches the vibe of our horseshoes. Totally. Nope, okay. Sunday, okay, and you'll be ready into next. Awesome, okay. Are you playing Pokemon? I need to catch Pokemon. I guess I can check the VODs too. Also, has a Pokemon been named Brenda? Because if not, that needs to happen. If one of your Pokemon is not named Brenda, we need to fix that. Not yet? Okay. Okay, chat. If you know about the Brenda meme, we need to go into Bo's stream on Sunday and we need to make him name a Pokemon Brenda. Nor dirt or elbow? Okay. We gotta go do the thing. Because Bo's letting chat name his Pokemon, so we need to go troll him with meme names. Since all you decided to troll me and make me name my sim after a pigeon. Also, if you're new here and don't know any of these memes, I am more than happy to explain them because there's a lot of them and they're kind of ridiculous. Okay. If we're gonna actually do anything with this, unfortunately, Baby Yoda's gonna have to go here. We're gonna actually, you know, make this smaller. Whoa! Little mini arch. Let's not do it that tiny, though. Let's not. Look, it's so small. It's a mini arch. Okay. You know what? Let's just maybe get normal sized one because I don't remember how big it was. There you go. Noopas, yeah. We need to make Bo name his Pokemon after ridiculous memes because that's what we do. Okay. I want terrain tools. I haven't really messed with terrain tools, but for some reason I want terrain tools. Maybe? No, where's... I don't want the paintbrush. I want the, like, manipulate terrain. Terrain manipulation. There we go. Okay. I want you to go up. Okay, can we flatten? Oh, okay, let's not, that was not the button I necessarily wanted. No, I want it smaller. I don't know, I'm trying to put it on a hill, but also I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is not fine. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Ooh, holiday shopping. Who you shopping for? Family first? Friends? I need to figure out. I think I'm done with my holiday shopping. But also I have some presents like hidden under my bed. I have some presents like hidden here at Talarian's, and I need to like go through and figure out. It's like I know I've bought stuff for a lot of people, family-wise and whatnot, but I need to figure out if I actually, you know, checked everyone off the list, because I kind of didn't. It was kind of just like, ooh, this would be really awesome for so-and-so as I came across it. Looks like a tennis racket. Yeah, it kind of does. Help your grandfather get some Christmas decorations out. Nice! Yeah, I don't have any friends that I, like, directly buy friends for, but, that's the other thing I need to do this weekend. My work does Secret Santa, so I need to get some gifts for the person I'm Secret Santaing to, and then, next Sunday? Next Sunday? Is it next Sunday? Let me look at the calendar real quick. Okay, so not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after that. I have a Christmas party that we always do a white elephant gift exchange at. So you got her Dobby socks. Nice. Dobby is free. Also, I feel like you must use this emote when talking about socks. Yeah, I know both of my schools are having parties, but I haven't actually paid attention to the details for either of them, so I don't know if I'm going to either of them. But the party I have next Sunday is my high school friends. That there's two of the friends that they switch off every other year, and they have since they started doing it in high school. It started out, the first one was just like a small group of them, and then it spanned out to more people, but they've had a Christmas party. This will be our 10th year of having this Christmas party annually, so I'm really excited to get to see a lot of my high school friends, because that's often the only time I see them. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. You know it's fine. Click on that. There we go. How high can this go? I haven't played with these tools at all, can you tell? Ooh. This looks ridiculous. Well, my idea was that I was gonna try to make the arch be on like a little hill, so it would be up higher. So, and then like people sitting here would be able to see in the back and such. But then I was just not very good at terrain tools. So let's maybe not. Yeah, today, one of the 4-5 split classes I teach got a new student, and I'm gonna have to remember to just like carry around my phone in my pocket, because she just moved here from Russia, and she speaks some English, but not a lot. So today we communicated via Google Translate. So I know that feeling. So yeah, maybe I'll try to learn. The thing that's hard is like that I know from last year with some Russian like conversion stuff is that which obviously she'll still be able to use it, but my name doesn't actually, like, my last name doesn't actually translate into Russian. That the way it sounds, like, there's literally not like phonetic sounds in Russian that would be able to convey the phonetics of my last name, if that makes sense. Which I thought was super interesting, because I had to send out, last year I sent out a note to parents that was telling them about an upcoming performance, and I had to like get it translated to Spanish and to Russian, and the Russian translator is just like, can you go by last initial? Because your name doesn't translate. Like, I mean it does, but it conveys not like the meaning you would want it to, if that makes sense. Apparently whatever the phonetics of it convey the meaning of something else entirely. So it's like, let's just not then. Okay, I'm just not gonna mess with these terrain tools, because it's not working. Let's just not. Let's not. Yeah, it definitely can be tough when you have nothing in common. I have quite a few Spanish speaking students. Yeah, that's why it was interesting that we ended that we do have like a Russian speaking student at this school, because I don't think usually like they're not saying that there's anything wrong with it, but there's a lot of Russian speaking students at other schools, so I guess maybe her parents just didn't look into it. But you would think that they would maybe try to find, you know, a school for their kid that has, you know, like a Russian translator on site, because there's definitely other elementary schools that have that and this one doesn't. So, which again, language barrier, they might not be able to understand to be able to, you know, read into information that the school has if it's not in Russian. Okay, let's just go back to making pathways. Let's do a field of flowers. How's that? Aw, let's make it all be a field of flowers. Yes, this is now it's now a giant field of flowers. Everything is flowers now. Yes, everything is flowers. Honestly, that would be a lot of flowers. See, I don't, in terms of like flowers or even just like scented things and such, I don't really have a lot of like, yeah, that's my favorite, I really like that, because I've grown up without like having scented things because my mom's like really sensitive to scented things. So just even little things like being at Talarian's is like, I can light a scented candle. It's really exciting. But they're a lot older and most of them are extra tired. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't even know like what flowers, but I guess we have wedding flowers for here. These are fields of flowers. Toe ticklers? Can we just go like this? Let's make it be... I don't know. We're just gonna mess around with stuff. Even just having like things like, me and Talarian bought one of those like warmer things, that have like the wax that, you know, is scented. Having one of those is like super cool because it's like, for a little bit of time in like middle school, that I had gone shopping with my dad and he let me buy like a vanilla Glade like plug-in thing, and I had it in my room and I could only have it on for a little bit, and it had to be like, I had to let my mom know that it's like she couldn't come to my room, which, you know, was part of the point. But yeah, my mom's like really sensitive to scented things. She's, you know, allergic to a lot of things in the air. Lovely, thank you. I like this. I'm liking the flowers. It might be a little much, but I am liking it. Walk into church at Easter. Yeah. Yeah, for everything that it's like for doing shows and performances, if I've gotten flowers. And that was another thing too, is like they didn't, you know, buy me flowers for performances, because then like we could still enjoy them, but they had to sit in a vase outside because they couldn't be in the house. Oh, we have, okay, that's cool that we actually have sand stuff, which makes sense for island living. Wouldn't be in the same room as her mom because of some perfume. See, that I think is 100% understandable, because some perfumes are very, very strong, depending on what the scent is. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing right now, other than I'm just messing around with terrain stuff, I guess. Hi, Voldy Tricks, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay. We're just being a little ridiculous and just making a random wedding venue for no particular reason. No particular reason at all. Just because we can. Which is, yeah. Well, I feel like there's a lot of people that, people who use perfume all the time, they become like nose blind to it. Hi! Welcome on in. Can we get some highs for our raiders? Welcome on in. How's it going? My stream tonight's been a little bit kooky. We're randomly making a wedding venue because my chat has decided that they want to try to plan my wedding and have it be at TwitchCon. But welcome on in. How's it going? If you do not know me, hi, hello, it is nice to meet you all. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Welcome on in. What were you up to tonight? What were you doing on stream? Let me know. I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch who just happens to love The Sims and penguins, which is why my alerts are penguins. So welcome to the iceberg. We were attempting to play with our Sims Legacy family tonight, but unfortunately there's a glitch in the game that's apparently come from the patch, so my Sims game kept randomly switching into ×3 speed mode and just doing it on its own. So we've ended up in build mode. You were playing Sims! Of course. What were you getting up to in your Sims? You made Santa's workshop? That sounds amazing. I have wanted to get into more building and such, but I haven't done a lot of builds. I mainly play, so far, I do a lot of legacies, but we recently started doing the 100 Baby Challenge on stream, and that's been an adventure. We're doing a island 100 Baby Challenge, so our matriarch is a mermaid. So I think it's a crazy fun challenge, but it's also kind of ridiculous. Yeah, so chat's been a little ridiculous tonight, but they think that they're gonna plan my wedding and that I'm going to get married on the Tiltify stage at TwitchCon, which is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, just tonight, sure. My chat likes to troll me a lot. We have fun here. My chat likes to be wholesome trolls. So yeah, basically, we're just kind of messing around in build mode because live mode was just being buggy and I still wanted to play Sims. So chat was like, you should decorate a wedding venue. So therefore, that is what we're up to. But we also, I am a variety streamer, so we play Sims. I've done Stardew, Minecraft. We played Little Nightmares during October. Soon I recently got a capture card, so we're going to be starting a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. And chat is, they're goobers, and I had set a goal and they smashed the goal. So me and my fiance Talarian will be doing a Until Dawn co-op stream at some point soon. We haven't set the date yet. So House Flipper as well. Yes, we've done House Flipper. We've done a little bit of No Man's Sky. We do some ESO. We kind of bounce around a lot. Sims is kind of our what we always seem to come back to, though. We honestly haven't played House Flipper in a while, and now that you mention it, I'm now wanting to play House Flipper. We haven't played House Flipper in a while. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg, and thank you for all those follows there. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. How many Sims are named Brenda? Technically, there's 4. Yes, because there's the triplets in the 100 Baby Challenge. And then there's... Oh, that's another game we played. It's Sims Medieval. There's one... Is that the blacksmith? Maybe it's the blacksmith. One of the Sims in the Sims Medieval ended up being Brenda. And not because I chose to make her name Brenda. It just happened to be that the randomizer made her name be Brenda. Apparently I cannot resize this fountain. That's okay. I don't really know why I have the fountain other than it's pretty and I've never used it before, so it's like, ooh, fountain. So welcome on in. If you're chilling with me, I appreciate you hanging out with me and my derpiness here. We tend to be pretty chill here. Let's get some benches, I guess, of some sort. Outdoor furniture. I don't know. Do we want benches or do we want chairs? In all the little mini wedding venues I've made for just like legacy families, I've done just like some benches on each side, but we could do chairs as well. I mean, benches are going to be easier to place, but also I think most weddings you would have a chair versus a bench. I mean, we can put some folding chairs. Also, oh my gosh, that's I don't know how many chairs we're gonna place. I don't know. Let's try chairs on that side and let's do maybe a bench or something on the other side. I don't know. Maybe I like the bench idea. Ooh, that's another idea. To have chairs for like family up front and then benches behind them. That is another option too. Because I like the idea of the chairs, but the look of the benches is kind of cool too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go blink, blink, blink. Let's do maybe 5 across. I don't know. I almost feel like it should be even though. That little bug is still flying around randomly. And also, I don't know if it's my computer being really warm or something, but it's really warm and it's turning my cheeks super red today. It also could very well be that it's just I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. And normally I don't. But I got this new holiday shirt and I wanted to wear it. Okay. There's chairs. It took me to the chairs. I just want... There we go. I want this bench. But I want... that color? I don't know, let's put some more down and see. I also don't know how many we would want. Also, I failed at the spacing there just a little bit, so let me fix that. Okay. The one... Sure, that's perfect. Exactly how... Yes, okay. I don't know. This... I'm still just kind of laughing a little bit about the fact that this is what we're doing tonight. And I love all of you because this is ridiculous and my cheeks are starting to hurt from smiling. Second row's off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, wait a second. Something's funky here. It happens too when I have the move objects on because it doesn't be like, no, you can't put something there. It just lets you put it there. I admit nothing. Okay. I also feel like I should... Nope. That key. What do you mean I can't use that? Okay. I feel like all the wood should match. The clips say otherwise. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think it is also time for this fountain to go. I know, should I add a third row of benches, or do we think that's enough benches? We also totally don't necessarily need this much room for any of this. I just kind of loaded into this save and we happen to be in Glimmerbrook, so that's just kind of the lot I started building on. I didn't really pick one in particular here. I don't know. Part of me is wanting to start to make this like super fancy or something. See, that's my struggle with build is I don't say I don't have the patience. I just don't often have the patience to stick around and hang out for adding all the little details. So, like, I know there's some streamers out there who do a lot of building streams, and the amount of time they put into doing the details for, like, buildings and houses and stuff, and the clutter they add in, it ends up looking absolutely amazing, but it takes so much time. Yeah, Sparkles, but that... you gotta give me at least a little bit, that at least that's just me also engaging chat as well. Okay, let's add a third row. I don't like that this... I'm gonna have to move the pathway a little bit, I guess, because I want it to be straight. I also put those back farther too, so let's move them. Let's move them forward a little bit there. Okay. It's like thanks for accepting we're getting 60 emotes, yeah. See, the 60 emotes, getting to 60 emotes would be insane, though. You gotta admit that that would be absolutely crazy. This shadow is bugging me. Whoa, okay. Apparently the afternoons are very sunny here in Glimmerbrook. I need to explore the Realm of Magic pack more. I haven't done anything more than what we did to explore it on stream on the day that it launched. And I want to do something else with it, but I'm not sure what. Maybe flower baskets or pedestals on the aisle. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was just trying to figure out. I think that's good for seating. So let's look at the... Can I look at... I just want outdoor plants. There it is. Okay. I always expect it to be with, like, the objects by room. And it's not. It's with just the whole house thing. Which I guess also makes sense. So let's look. The other thing, too, I guess there is... I don't know how much I like them, though. There's those, like, wedding, like, actual... There's these things. But I don't know how much I really like these little pillar things. I mean, they're definitely, like... They're definitely, like, wedding-esque, but... That's not the tool I wanted. I wanted this one. There you go. I mean, they definitely fit the theme, but I don't know how much I actually, like the look of them. I mean, we could go crazy fancy, but that's a little much. Let's just look at what other plants Honestly, we could look at indoor plants too to try to get something in a pot as well. Ooh. I wish this came in purple. This is one of those times that I wish I had the design tools of Sims 3. But only when I'm doing like specific things like this of like I want it to be this certain color for this certain reason. If I was just building to build, it you know, it doesn't bug me when I'm just building because I'm building something. I will make my idea around what is available. Ooh, this one's got purple. Because we were talking purple for wedding colors. I don't know, are little trees a little bit much? Maybe? Ring of flowers. I guess we can also resize stuff too. I want to see what other just flowers I think we have. Let's go back to the actual outdoor plants. Okay, we have pleasant purple flowers. I really like the wildflowers though. I think the flowers are really cute. Just the color combination. I think it's cute. And I totally realized that I read your question about when does Talarian come home, and then I mentally answered it, but I definitely didn't verbally answer it. Talarian gets off work at 10:30. So we've got another 40 minutes until he technically gets off work, and then, you know, travel time for him to get home kind of thing. Yeah, I was like, I just remembered, it's like, I remember reading that, but I definitely did not verbally respond to it. So I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, he gets off at 10:30. And sometimes he stops at the store when he gets off from work, so any point after 10:30 he could show up. I like this purple tree. Yeah, I figured that's why you were asking it. Okay, let's just... I feel like they should be that close to the bench, but also I would not want to be the person sitting right there next to the tree. But let's try it for now. I don't know if I like it with the chairs, though. I'm just gonna save real quick. Just because we're actually making something. Okay. I feel like I want something more like along the sides of the aisle. I could be completely ridiculous and place rocks like I did on that other build. If you were not here when I did a tiny house build, it was a while ago. I did a tiny house build and I placed an absurd amount of rocks along a pathway, and I spent like 3 hours placing rocks along a pathway. This build was also kind of ridiculous too because the greenhouse on this lot is actually bigger than the actual house. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, we intended to go back, and I also realized the tree's there and you can't even see the inside of the house from these pictures. I really wish you could pick your angle for the gallery pictures. I realized we never actually went back and made a sim to live in that house. Because I have a female sim who lives in a tiny house with a cat, and we were going to make a male sim who lives in that tiny house with a dog, I think is what we were originally planning to do. And we never went back and did that. We finished the build, and then I kind of got distracted on something. I don't remember what, but I got distracted by something because we never went back and did it. Ooh. I don't know why I want this. But okay, no. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, let's not be that ridiculous. I don't know. We're not really doing a fall theme, but those leaves are really cute. I don't know. Let's go back and look in this and see if something catches my eye. Because these are all more like bunches of flowers. Can I shrink this? I can. What colors does this come in? I don't know. I'm curious enough to try it. So we're gonna... We're just gonna experiment with this real quick. Okay. And shrink. Not that small. And shrink. I love that this is a thing that we could do with things. I don't know. I think I like it, but I'm not sure. I think maybe... I don't know. Isn't it usually a thing at weddings? Let me know. You all have probably been to more weddings than I have. I went to a lot of weddings as a kid, but I've only been to like 2, like as like a teen / adult. Isn't it normally a thing at weddings that like you have like a something that blocks off like the aisle once everybody's sat down? Isn't that a thing? I think that's a thing. Been a long day. Yeah, I think you guys might be able to tell too. I'm starting to get sleepy, and I don't want to be getting sleepy, but I also know that I've, you know, dealt with a lot of little kids today. If you are new here, I am a elementary school dance teacher, so I have a lot of students I hang out with during the day. And I'm starting to get sleepy, which sucks because I'm having fun playing Sims and I don't want to be sleepy. And also, ooh, the other thing I was gonna ask all y'all, if I was to stream earlier than usual tomorrow, would you have a preference? I don't really 100% know what's gonna happen tomorrow, because in case you were not here earlier, I mentioned that me and Talarian, which is my fiance, we're gonna go see the Nutcracker. And normally I stream starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time, but I think we might go out to dinner before the show, and then, you know, the show starts at, I think it starts at 7:30, and we gotta, you know, make sure we're there early and such. So starting stream at 5 is not really gonna work. Not that you ever saw? Okay. So, yeah, I am, depending, which, the other thing too is I need to touch base with Talarian about other stuff that needs to get done this weekend. So it might end up being that I just need to take tomorrow off to get things done. So, because I also need to ask Talarian of if we're planning to have a Christmas tree here, because if so, we might go do that tomorrow. Because if you're chilling here and you do not know the wonderful Nega Oryx, you need to go follow her. I have the wonderful privilege of being on her mod squad, and she has a subathon happening on Sunday, so the likelihood of me streaming on Sunday is very, very small, unless if I was to get up early and do like an early stream and then raid into her. But I want/need to be around to help with that. So if you don't follow her, drop her a follow. She's absolutely wonderful. She's having a house cup, like a Harry Potter house cup subathon. Go Hufflepuff. Huff, huff, Hufflepuff. Woo, woo, woo. Okay? So if you want to hang out with us on Sunday, that is where I will be. Normally I stream Sunday night, but depending on how long our subathon goes, I probably won't end up streaming. Yeah, it's like I haven't decided yet. It's kind of been one of those weeks that it's just kind of been a crazy week, and normally the first thing that happens when I start to get like not necessarily like just overwhelmed, but like slightly stressed and just like a lot's going on, the first thing that goes out the door is like planning things. Even if it's just planning for the next day or planning for the next week, that's something that planning things out stresses me out sometimes. So therefore I just am really bad at planning things out, which I try to be really proactive about, but also it's just a thing. So right, the main thing is taken care of by the bot, but I still want to be present and stuff like that, because I'll be around Twitch. So yeah, it's kind of been a crazy week, so I kind of haven't really planned out anything. I guess it's kind of just like an anxiety thing of like, I'm bad of like planning things, because then it's like, well, if I'm stressed out now, then I'll maybe think about something wrong, and then I'll like plan it weird, and then I'll have to change plans, and that affects other people, and yada yada yada, so then I just don't make plans. So therefore, I appreciate all you being flexible and stuff with things that, you know, I try to stay as fairly consistent as I can with my schedule of, if you're hanging in new here, I usually stream Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. So Freelancer gave you more bot powers. Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, MLA. Okay. I think I maybe want to go ahead and take these trees and add them up here. I don't know. I think I might move them farther away because they look rather looming over the chairs. I mean, they look okay there for the benches, but this might look better overall. Hi, Hi, Finland. Welcome on in. How's it going? Are the front two... Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, these benches are not... The benches aren't... These benches... The benches are not consistently spaced. That's what's throwing it off here. Yeah, the tree spacing's not uniform because the bench spacing isn't uniform. Because I'm putting it next to the benches, and the benches aren't all in the same place. Maybe I like it more spread out, though? I don't know. Let's move this and see what it looks like, and we can always change it back if we don't like it. But I think that's maybe it. Is the spacing of the chairs is closer together? We could also make it just be more spaced apart in general. I don't know. Let's play with this side and let's see which way we like it. Ooh, okay. I think I like the closer together spacing. So, if you are just joining us, basically my chat sometimes has way too much fun trolling me. Just for fun, it's wholesome trolling. But they are convinced that they're going to plan my wedding and that I'm going to get married on the Tiltify stage at TwitchCon. And therefore we were talking about wedding stuff. And I was supposed to be playing with my Legacy family tonight, but there's a bug in live mode where it keeps like switching to ×3 speed and it won't like stay in just normal speed. So that got annoying really, really quickly. So therefore we've ended up building a wedding venue. That's kind of what's happened. I don't know. I think I like this because it's consistent spacing. But I don't think I want them that close. I think I like the more spaced out benches. Oh, my fiance, his username is Talarian. So he's currently at work, otherwise I would have him come over and say hi. I don't know. Let's try... I don't know. Let's see if it looks weird with having the specifically just the benches spread out more. That looks strange. This... Maybe we need all the benches back. This kind of makes it look like it's like two sections, because it's kind of two sections, because the idea was that the chairs are like close family members, and then like the back is like, you know, more extended family / friends. I don't know. I'm gonna do the same thing to the other side and see how much I like it still. We'll see. The glorious thing is we can always change it back. The IRL wedding is not set. Is that the same? Oh, I guess those are the same. We need to move this forward. The IRL wedding is not set. We have intended to start doing like wedding planning, but other life stuff has just kind of been being busy of, you know, getting jobs, you know, moving, and we haven't had the time to like sit and really plan it out yet. And it's like, we're really in no rush, because it's like, well, if we're gonna be together forever, like, what's the rush kind of thing. I told all y'all I would do it for charity, but not as my first official wedding. Okay. I also feel like this is kind of far away a little bit. So I'm gonna move this closer, I think. Not a whole lot closer, but just a little bit. Yeah, it kind of just ended up being that, like, he needed to finish school, I got my teaching job, and he's got his welding job now, so now we're in the process of actually, like, getting our own house together, because this place here is his uncle's rental house, and I still go back and forth between this house and my parents' house, because his house here is a little bit too far away from my work to be, like, super convenient. So I still go back and forth there. So basically I live here on the weekends and then live with my parents during the week is kind of how it happens. So being in the same location at a location that's, like, reasonably located near my work, and then we'll probably start wedding planning. See, if it would be the first thing, I would have to tell Talarian. We would not spring that on him. No, Sparkles. No. Okay. What do y'all think of that spacing? Do you think that looks okay? Tell him the fact that you all believe I'm not telling him the instant he gets home tonight, I think is hilarious. Yeah, it's good? Okay. It's like, I kind of like that there's a little bit of extra space between the chairs and the benches. Okay. I don't know. What all else does one add to a wedding venue? Oh, we were gonna try to add something along the pathway here for, like, flowers or something. Or some. Well, I guess we did this there, but I kind of want something more, maybe? Because this kind of ended up more being just, like, decoration for the aisles. Let's see. I don't think I uploaded us. I think I have... Yeah, I have a sim self of me and Talarian. But it's on my laptop. That I just saved them to my library, so it's just saved on the library on my sims on my laptop. So I would probably just make a new sim self of each of us, which the funny thing though is, for the longest time, like, I have, like, my profile picture in Discord is my sim self taking a selfie, and for the longest time I was like, I need to change that because my hair doesn't look the same anymore, because I had short hair but my sim self had longer hair, and I've kind of ended up growing my hair out and looking like my sim self again. Just as you get the two sim. Yeah, because the first, that I need to actually fix it, because I transferred my save files from my laptop to here, obviously, because I have my legacy family. But I had started a save file on this computer, so it's saved as, like, the same save file number as my first save on my laptop and the first save on here. So I need to take out the first save file that I made on this computer so I can actually have access to my original self legacy, because it can't read both save copies because they're the same thing. Because that was the first thing I did when I got the Sims 4, is I made a sim self of me and a sim self of Talarian, and I had us move into a house together. We started out, in Sims 4 Cash, you can't make them start out, like, as in a relationship, but I just made them, you know, in a relationship and stuff. So I ended up making like a little wedding venue like in the backyard of the house they had and stuff, because at that point in time I was so new to The Sims 4, I didn't realize that I could just go over to I don't know the name of the lot, but there's a park in the city that has a wedding venue like arch set up that you can just go use. We could do that. We could do that. I could either... I probably would just remake us, because that would probably be easier to make a sim self of me and Talarian. And then... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. Good to have you here. And then I could have either you, all if you play The Sims, could submit a sim self, or we could like make some quick sim selves and then we could invite all of you to the wedding. Yeah, some of you are technically named after Sims in the 100 Baby Challenge, so we could just like take those Sims and put them in this save file. I could upload them to the library or the gallery and stick them in here. That could be really fun, honestly. Okay. I don't know. So do we want to make this back area here like the reception kind of area? We could just pretend this is TwitchCon. We could just pretend that this is at TwitchCon and we all came over and we had a wedding. Okay. I think the only thing I could think of is to add a reception area back here. You're fine with the sim going. Okay. Put a bar and a dance floor. That would be smart. We 100% have to have a dance floor. Yeah, because that's the other thing too. Like my IRL wedding will 100% have a nice dance floor. Or be someplace that has a decent dance floor, because I probably would end up putting my tap shoes on at the wedding. Just because I could. No, that's how it works. Listen to chat. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, we could. Uh-huh. Would my first dance be a tap dance? I don't know. I was thinking that too. I was just looking at the space here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. Good to have you here. I was just looking at that too. Just looking at the space. That's why I hadn't placed anything. It's like, I'm just looking at the space that maybe we want. Okay, let me look at the dance. How big is the dance floor stuff? Yeah, I think I can probably condense this a little bit to have more room here. The other thing too is I can totally move this to a different lot. I happened to click into the save file that's our sim lives in Glimmerbrook, and I just clicked on the first mostly empty lot I saw. Hi, welcome on in. How's it going? I would say chat can be right some of the times. Chat is not always right. Okay, let's go ahead and condense some stuff just so that we have some more room to work with for the reception area. All this being said after I got all the spacing right for this, but it's fine. Okay. I don't know. I also feel like it would make sense that everyone would be closer anyway. Because everyone feels really far away. I don't know if there is. I don't know if there is a way. If there is, it's not one I'm... Ooh. You know what I can do? In theory. Wait, no. Wait, stop. That's how you do it. I was like, wait, I think I can make this be a room. And then move the room. Huzzah. Okay. So I guess let's just move these back. Good thinking of pointing that out, NLA. Okay, let's make a room. Let's move the room. Let's delete all the walls and the room. Did I? Yeah. Make a room, move the room. There we go. 98.98%. 99 and 90. Weird. Yeah, it didn't... Maybe it recognized it just as a number? I don't know. Usually stuff that has like a period... Like, stuff on either side of a period without a space gets auto-caught as a link. Yeah, it's like it didn't delete it. Maybe the bot or, like, Twitch is smart enough to realize that it's just numbers, and just numbers wouldn't be a link? I don't know. Because usually that's what happens if you put stuff like that and it just auto thinks it's a link. Okay, now we have lots of... Let's save. Okay. Now we have lots of room back here to make a reception area. So let's... Do we want just a dance floor? Or do we want like a DJ booth? I think that's a thing. We can also get a karaoke machine. We have the DJ booth. There's also... I don't know if it's something we actually have in build mode, but there's like that whole... Like what they have in like the clubs in... Just like in the world. This it? Maybe that's it. We could just have an organ. And mine it got deleted? Yeah, it didn't get deleted on my end because I can still see the 98.98%. Okay, maybe comment on the caps just slightly there, Finland, okay? Yeah, it's like I didn't see it get deleted. Okay, let's start... Nah, that doesn't really work outside. Okay, saying things at me in all caps is not gonna help me you make me want to maybe take your idea. Okay? So, comment on the caps, please. Okay, some of these are like ones that it's like, okay, that would be cool, but also that doesn't look great out here. So let's look. That's probably the one we're going to end up wanting. I guess that's different size. Oh, they're different sizes. Okay. So we have petite, medium, and large. Okay. I really like this one, but it doesn't really work unless if you have, like, space under it. Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna want the large one. And then let's get, yeah, that's okay. Thank you for listening. Just comment on the caps, okay? I can still fully understand you when you're not typing in all caps. Okay, let's look at our options for DJ booths. Got that. We've got just like the turntable. We've got... Okay, wait, Can I redesign this and it changes the bunnies? No, okay. I was hoping it was going to change the bunnies to be like the different holiday bunnies or the different season bunnies, and it didn't, and I'm slightly disappointed. Okay, we also have that one. I think that's all of them. I think I like this one here, is the one I think. Yeah, we could put a karaoke bar. The only time I've ever done karaoke has been at a cast party. And we were all ridiculous and sang, like, it was a mix of us, like, actually performing songs we knew how to, like, sing, and groups of us just also being ridiculous and just singing things badly on purpose. And then there was, like, you know, mixed in, like, songs from the show we just performed and stuff. So then, like, we would, you know, break out into the actual dance that went with the song and everything. And I miss doing theater shows all the time. I miss it a lot. There's just really not... I mean, there is community theater around me, but there's not really a lot of options. And, like, some of them, it's like, well, we do a community show during the summers, so you have to, like, pick the one show we picked for this summer or you don't get to do it, kind of thing. Yeah, I guess that is true. I like the look of it, but you're right, like, that wouldn't be something that you would, like, transport out to here. That it probably would be something more like just a table. That you wouldn't necessarily have, you know, all the fancy stuff set up for a wedding kind of thing. Which, I guess if this is... The other thing you could think about, though, is, like, if this is a... like a permanent wedding venue that's a wedding venue all the time, they could maybe have something that fancy. I don't know, let's keep the, like, just the turntable for now, and let's see what else we come up with. I also feel like we should have, like, some tables and stuff too. I want... Let's just do it this way. Surfaces? Yeah, tables. Okay. I would like a round table, I think. Traditional dining table. I feel like that's a little too fancy, maybe. Okay. Shadow of the Moon table. This table was granted for the new lunar year of the pig starting in February 2019. Okay. Custom allows designating a seat of honor for this table that seats 6, but you don't have to. The Shadow of the Moon table can be communal, where all have equal access to delicious vegetable dumplings and mud carp in the middle. Huh. Maybe if there's a pavilion for the electronics. Yeah, I don't know if there is. Yeah, tables to feast upon, exactly. I don't think we have any kind of like pavilion or canopy kind of thing. At least not that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm just gonna scroll. I just set it to be show everything, so let's see if we see something that could work with that. Yeah, because some of the stuff too, it's like I definitely have not explored all of the things that I have available to me in build mode. I've explored more of it, but I definitely haven't explored all of it. That in terms of what I have for packs. Because I like doing builds, but I definitely spend most of my gaming time in The Sims in live mode. I would like to spend more time in build mode, but playing with my families in The Sims is my favorite thing to do. So if I have the option to do one or the other, I lean towards, you know, the latter of playing with the family here. I guess there's this kind of thing that we can put like just lights around it or something. To do like some poles around it to make it be sectioned off. Suggestion: long banquet table for the wedding party, small round tables for the guests. Ooh, I like that idea. Okay. I like that idea a lot. Yeah, I think these little poles with like the hanging things might be our best option for like sectioning it off. Because I don't think we have any kind of like canopy over the top kind of thing. Also, now that I've remembered that this tree exists, I kind of want to use it for something. Because if you have not seen this tree, I love this tree. That it lights up and it makes me happy. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to tables, I think. Okay, let's go surfaces. Let's turn this back to afternoon there. I actually really like this circle table. Let's get... Okay. Okay, Bo. Sounds like a plan. Honestly, I think I'll probably wrap up here soon because Talarian should be officially off work. And I am starting to get sleepy. And I do want to be able to hang out for at least a little bit in whoever's channel we raid. I think I like this table more than this one. So let's... Actually, no, that was fine the way it is. Let's go like this. Whoop! I pushed the wrong button. Okay, let's put it there. Now I'm liking the circle table less, but maybe I just need to recolor it. I don't know. Let's use the matching small table that matches with the big table we're using. That would be the smart thing to do. Okay, let's... Woo, that was way more zoom than I was expecting. Let's just stick some tables out here. We can move them around. Okay. We can also, like, change this pathway. It doesn't have to be that way. I like these lights. If I can shrink them. I might have to shrink them. I don't know. Let's... Okay, I'm gonna play around with this a little bit here. Because then, haha! Oh, that's satisfying that it actually fits across. Look at that. Hello, hello! Welcome on in! How's it going? Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Tonight has been a stream of things that, you know, not exactly what I expected to be doing on stream tonight, but welcome on in. We're currently decorating and building a wedding venue for a variety of reasons that I'm sure my chat would love to fill you in on. That, yeah, we were going to be playing with my legacy family tonight, but unfortunately live mode was being really buggy in terms of it kept changing to like ×3 speed and randomly and staying in it, so we ended up in build mode. But welcome on in. You are playing Sims. What were you doing in your Sims today? So yeah, there was a bug that apparently it's a result of the latest patch that it just kept changing to ×3 speed randomly, and I would have to keep just pausing it, and then about 3 seconds later it would randomly change by itself to 3 times speed. So that got annoying really, really quick. So we ended up hanging out in build mode a little bit. But if you're new here and don't know me, I am Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch who just happens to love The Sims 4. We play a variety of things, including Stardew, House Flipper, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls Online. We've done No Man's Sky. Upcoming things we will be doing include Horizon Zero Dawn, because I recently just got a capture card and I recently have acquired a PlayStation 4. So that will be something that will be coming here in the near future as soon as I finish setting up the capture card. It's about halfway set up. We just gotta get it actually plugged in. You just started a rotation. Tell me more. What's a rotation? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. Good to have you here. Yeah, I am fairly new to building. I haven't done that much in build mode. I have watched a fair amount of YouTube videos of building, so I've definitely learned some tips and tricks from watching a lot of other people build. I 100% have a lot more to learn, but yeah, we've kind of pieced together this random wedding venue here. Okay, also I haven't saved in a little bit, so I'm gonna save. So what do you all think? Should we put tables over here too by the dance floor? Or should we actually make like a separate like karaoke area or something? I guess we should probably put a bar or something here too. Because there's not really anything else besides dance. I guess the bar could go over no, I guess I would want it over there. Okay, cool. You're new to streaming? Well, welcome. Welcome to the streaming. I'm fairly new myself. I started back at the beginning of July. So I'm close to I'm at about 6 months, I guess. Huh, okay. It still doesn't feel like it's been that long yet. So thanks. Yeah, we have a lot of fun here. And we recently, this community is a little cuckoo bananas. And we unlocked all of our affiliate emote slots. So it's still surprising to me. We have 4 uploaded currently, and I'm working on drawing a derpy 5th one there. And Talarian's totally calling me. So we should probably wrap up here soon. I mean, we can keep going, but also I want to catch up with my fiance because I don't really get to talk to him much during the week because if you're new here, my fiance works like swing shift. So like I'm an elementary school dance teacher, so like I, work from 8 till like 3:30 and he starts at 2:30 and works till 10:30. So we don't get to talk to each other much during the week just because of work schedules. So I feel like I had something else to say after that, and then that was that. So I want to add some chairs to these tables, and then I think we'll probably wrap up after that. Okay, so sorry for those raiders coming on over and that we're going to be wrapping up so soon, but we will be sending the love over to another absolutely wonderful streamer. Don't know who yet, but they're going to be wonderful. They're going to be awesome. Let's see, is there okay, what is this? This is just base game. So let's see if there's a chair that goes with that. Base game. I guess it would maybe be this chair. I would say it's a wedding. We can go with the fancy padded ones. Maybe? I don't know. Let's try these for now. We can always redesign later. Let's see. Maybe I like the pink one. I think I like the... Ooh, wait. There's... Oh, but I don't like that it's dark wood, though. Ah, okay. I think I maybe like this one the best. Either the one with the light pink cushion or the white. But let's maybe see it in not the blinding light. No, okay. There's not like a really good in-between. Thanks for bringing your community over. I super appreciate it. I think I like these pink ones. Because I like that there's like the pinky purple that matches the trees, but it doesn't match the wood tone. Again, one of the few moments when I actually want the Sims 3, building things, because then I could just change the wood tone. Honestly, that's the thing though. It's like I just want wood tone editing. Let's see. Maybe that would be more... I guess we wouldn't want a living room chair. I mean, there's these chairs. Okay, let's change it back. I want my afternoon brightness back. There we go. This would be kind of fancier, I think. Let's see, what else do we have? We could do we could do the spiky gothic dining chair. We could go extremely fancy from the Get Famous pack stuff, but I don't think we want that fancy. Something like that, maybe? And then let's do maybe just... I don't know, that looks weird. I think I ended up off on spacing. Let's see. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the bb.move objects kind of like where are things actually supposed to click in. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. The tables just clicked too close together. There we go. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, that's not exact, but we can fix it later. What is happening with this spacing? Okay. There we go. Huzzah. Okay. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. For randomly starting to build something with just... That's kind of... I've never done that before, just going into build mode and be like, I want to build this thing, and then just going and building it. I like it. But we are going to go ahead and wrap up here for tonight. After touching base with Tolarian and figuring out what we need to get done for tomorrow, I'm hoping that I will stream tomorrow. But I'm not 100% sure of when that will happen. So if you want to, like, keep up with where I'm, you know, going and stuff, and what we're doing and when I'm going live, Discord is really the best place for that. I will tweet when I go live as well. So if you just want to, like, get notified when I go live. If not, you can continue planning on Discord. That's another thing we could do as well. So, if you've been hanging out with me for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half hour, whole stream, bits and pieces of it, I super duper appreciate it. We are going to put our chill music back on here in the background. And I would super appreciate it if you would join me on a raid. My raid command's gonna drop those social links again there for you. If you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Of course, it does not have to be those emotes. Feel free to substitute whatever emotes you so desire to. Or if you would like to even just, okay, this chill music is kind of funky here. Let's not do that one. Okay. That if you want to copy paste even just the hi from the iceberg, I'd super appreciate it. Keep us updated on his reaction. Okay. Let's see, where are we gonna go send the love over to? I think I know where we're gonna go. I think. This is so much more chill. This is very chill. Okay, the person I want to raid's currently on a BRB screen, so we're gonna chill here for just a little bit here. So make sure you got those raid messages copied, and we'll go over there. I super appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. This is after the long week it's been of slowly getting closer to that winter break. I don't know about all you, but this is exactly what I needed tonight, is just to chill, be wholesomely trolled. You're hoping that he'll be on your side? Okay. Thank you. I'm slightly nervous to check Discord of what all you have been up to. Just a little bit. I'm a little bit nervous to check Discord. Also, I don't remember if I've shown this to you guys. Have I shown you guys my cool sand? That's like cotton candy. I know, I just saw it in the corner of, like, I saw it in the corner of my OBS on screen there. I'm like, ooh, sand. It's squishy. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and head on over there. I think they will be back soon. But we are going to send the love over. I have not. Okay, I saw you post about it and I heard about the ESO trailer stuff, but I have not seen it yet. So I need to check it out. I need to check it out. I also really need to play the new DLC because I still haven't done that yet. Why am I in all caps? I can't spell the word raid apparently. We are going to. It has spoilers though. Okay, then maybe I won't watch it then. But we are going to go send the love over to the wonderful Mother Moon. If you do not know her, she's really, really awesome and perfect timing here. She just came back from her break. So you want to finish the DLC first? That was part of the reason why I haven't watched it yet. So I need to play the DLC and then I will check out the trailer because I need to do the thing. So if you've been hanging out with me tonight, I super duper appreciate it. I will see you all real soon in the Twitchiverse or on stream tomorrow. I'll try to get the schedule and everything of what's going on posted about that as soon as I can, as soon as we figure it out. But I'm gonna switch this. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye.